welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen 10 Gem Plus with Requiem. My gosh, it just keeps getting longer. You know what? I should actually start adding in the version numbers and stuff like that. I think that would be great. Welcome to the experimental branch after version 1.2 of... Well, I am very glad to be here with you today on this lovely, lovely Thursday because if I zoom out right now, you can see that we have quite a number of wounded bunnies, and the bunnies actually convinced me to actually get an early infirmary, so thank goodness for that. Yesterday was a bit of a doozy. I must admit that we kind of cut it close to losing bunnies way more than I am usually comfortable with. And let's be real, I'm pretty comfortable with, well, no, okay, I shouldn't say that out loud. Anyway, so for the most part today, I'd like to focus on making sure that the bunnies have the best chance possible moving forward so that we don't run into, you know, like this stuff as much, at least for the next 2 seconds. So what I'd like to do is actually push forward, unlock the proving ground for a solid 50, I think, supply or something like that now that we actually have access to a brand new power relay, and then continue to advance our classes because we hit Sergeant. We currently have a skirmisher in the works in the covert ops. We've got 2 bunnies that are rookies that are in training right now that are about to come online, and we've got Lib 3 on the horizon that we might be able to discover and therefore push forward out in the eastern US. So we're in a nice solid state in early game, and I'd like to keep us at least on the curve because as I understand it, force level, I think it's late. I think the bunnies mentioned it might be 8. Force level 8 is coming pretty soon, and right now that means we're gonna start smacking into Requiem, and I have to I will admit that my stomach kind of flipped over there for a moment. I don't know what to expect, so I'm just gonna, you know, ostrich strategy that one and not think about it. So let me go in and catch up here. Hey, Big Tony, good to see ya. High five and welcome. And I think everything's good to go. Bunnies don't grow on trees, they breed copiously under them. Underneath, unlock the proving ground so we can injure bunnies without having to send them out first. Well, we can always injure the bunnies and then turn them into mech troopers if we've got enough supply and everything, right? So, all right, let's go in and back it on out. Actually, before we do that, I do want to point out that we currently have, I took the time yesterday after the stream ended to actually get more bunnies infiltrated into different ops. So if we actually take a look at the roster right now, every bunny is involved in some kind of infiltration right now, just so we don't have to go through the setup process, except for if they're wounded and in the infirmary, or if they're a rookie and waiting. So, or if you're a shiv. That's the idea. So everyone is rearing to go, and we've got quite a lot on the board. Right now, if we take a look at the Avenger, we are currently, just as a reminder, we're pushing forward on a research and development lab, which is going to allow us to employ gremlins so we can continue to actually get some extra benefit from non-sentient engineers. I actually have no idea if they're sentient or not, but I'm going to pretend that they're not. And that's going to allow us to dig into this alien debris and this alien debris, which is why we're focusing elsewhere. We're already pushing forward on that proving ground that's going to come on very, very soon. We've got our power relay, we've got the GTS. We would like to get 35 supply so that we can actually get going with our officers, because there were a few times there yesterday where it would have been really nice to actually have a command point available so we could get the heck out of Dodge. But, you know, it is what it is. So that's kind of where we're at right now. So let's head on out to the world map and we'll see what's happening out there. Yep. So if we take a look at the map, we've got, I think 3. Is it 3? I put us into 3 different ops. Is that right? So we've got 2 out here in Eastern US. We've got 1 out here in the Western Europe. So recover item is on its way. Oh yes, this is to counter an unknown dark event, but more importantly, to actually get some 33 intel, which is going to be huge. In the Eastern United States, we're trying to get ourselves, yes, that's right, still trying to get a scientist. Do you remember yesterday, if you were there at the end of the stream, we almost lost the whole team? Well, we're trying again. We're not trying again to lose the whole team. Let's get our mind in the right mindset. What we're trying to do is get another scientist. That's what I meant to say. So here we are trying once again, except this time we're gonna totally do it in this dripping Vanguard. Maybe, is that from sweat? I sure hope it's not blood. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Then, of course, last but not least, we've got recover item, allowing us to get a point of interest. Now, this has really paid off. We've gotten Bluey. Didn't know that our Viper Marauder was called Bluey. Hey, Silent Bob, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I really appreciate it. A Gothic, high five. And once again, I just want to say, you know, I was watching the replay yesterday. And just on a serious note for a second, I was watching the replay yesterday and I realized that I fell behind on reading messages, or I completely lost them. So I do want to encourage the bunnies, please feel free to always kind of like repeat yourself. I mean, you don't have to, you know, if I don't see it right away, that's one thing, but I just want to encourage you that if you do want me to see something, please feel free to let me know. I felt really bad. I saw some messages fly by and I totally missed them, and it's post facto and I'm looking at them and I'm like replying in my kitchen. I'm like, I'm so sorry. So I'm just gonna get that out there. I gave you permission to ask again because chances are I didn't see it. I respect all the bunnies. So anyway, all right, so here we go. Operation Broken Skies. I'm sure that has to do with Advent's skies and ceilings. That's going to break in front of them. And as you can see, we've got quite a lot going on. We've got Strength 1 in Eastern United States. We've got Strength 3 in Western Europe, where we are hiding and then recruiting, which I hope we have a Haven Advisor. We do. We've got Silent Bob. There we go. We got Silent Bob out here. Yeah, heck yes, Silent Bob. High five. And then we are busting out some intel in Eastern Europe. We're just going to keep scanning out in Eastern US. We're looking for that Lib 3 because it did disappear and we're hoping it will come back online. Ooh. Okay, while I am tempted, I am aware I only have rookies available right now. Operation Smoking Witch can reveal a UFO flight path. Now, I'm very tempted because UFO flight paths could be amazing. It's another really great opportunity for us, but also a very, very dangerous one. That having been said, we are in strength region, I guess region Eastern US with strength of 1. So it could be really, really lucrative, but I don't know if I want to send all rookies. I don't know. And it's 4 days 11, which means we're really going to have to push. How much intel do we have? Yeah, we only have enough to boost one thing. I'm going to hold on to this one because I think, if I recall, some of the missions that are going on right now, I've actually calculated already that I've got to boost them. So I'm going to hold on that one. I don't feel confident with that, yeah? Hey, Thrake, high five. Opportunity to straight up delete Advent strength from the map. Yeah, but they're strength 1 right now. I'm hoping that it won't matter. Okay, here we go. Hey, Evil Bill, high five. Oh, thank you so much. All right, and scan. Cross your fingers. Training complete. Nice. All right, so we finally got our intern and we've got a grenadier. That's what I like to see. I've been really wanting a grenadier. Anyone to give out the boom. They're some of the most damage output of any bunny in the whole game. So the good news is we actually get to welcome 2 new bunnies to the mix. So going top to bottom, it's aspirant, then grenadier. So, oh no, that's technician. We'll go over, oops, I totally missed it. There we go, aspirant. So we're gonna go ahead and bump it on over, and we now can include, oh no. Hey Surfy, high five. We're gonna include Tedster. Okay, so all of a sudden the actual main modder of this entire game is now completely vulnerable to death and destruction. It's okay. What I really meant to say out loud is that now all of Advent is completely terrified because now they're all open to death and destruction from the person who knows death and destruction the most. That's Tedster himself. My gosh, I would be completely beside myself with absolute and utter terror if Tedster entered the battlefield. And right now, I know that they're totally going to be safe, 100%. So let's go ahead and remove their helmet and get them in as the hero that they truly are. Wow, okay. That is a hero if I've ever seen one. My goodness. Surely, oh no! Tedster, I just want to point out that you totally lived last time and you were like a total hero. And you even had a custodian suit on. It was awesome. It was like a battle suit and you were one of the only ones who could actually handle such a thing. You were like the true next-gen RoboCop. My gosh, I have full faith that you'll survive this campaign as well. Oh boy. Hey, Tank. Yeah, you're totally not dead. No bunnies have died. My goodness, if the bunnies are curious, take a look at our bunny volunteer list. If you look at the right side here, it tracks all the status. Do you notice something? No KIA, no POWs. Oh my, you know what? I should call this a BOW, because isn't it bunnies of war? Oh wait, that's prisoner. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. All right, bunnies, we've totally gone. This is good. Yeah, I'd bet on no deaths today. Be careful when opening doors. Well, I'm so excited is what I'm trying to say. Inhabitant. Inhabitant? Does that mean, oh, he inhabits all of our souls and our hearts? Looking good to me. Looking good to me. Well, let's move on to the next one. All right, here we've got a Grenadier. Super happy about this. And we got Vergant. Excellent. Always like having Vergant here. Always a top performer here in the Bunny League. So we're going to have Vergant. And we're going to do Goros. But for the nickname, because I'm trying to keep track of all of the 40 new classes and stuff like that, we're going to keep it as Grenadier here. And they want to be from the United States. So let's go and get US up there. Excellent. So now we are added to the mix.
Got it covered.
Definitely have it covered. And then we're going to head on over and we're going to remove the helmet so they can be a true hero. Absolutely amazing. And there we go. Fantastic. Ready to give them a boom. So excited. Awesome. Yeah. True future 50s hero haircut. My God, I mean, look at them. Don't they look great? So I do want to point out that one thing that I did do, whenever we do have anyone who uses psionics, I actually give them purple eyes. And that's just my way of headcanoning that they've got psionic energy rippling out from their face. So I think it looks great. I'm super excited about it. So yes. Okay, so we got 2 brand new bunnies. Let's keep rolling. Actually, you know what? We need 2 more bunnies. So what do we have available to us? So right now, let's go ahead and take a look at the left side here. I do want to take a look at the psionic potential. We've got 22 underneath their picture on the left side. It's super small. We've got 18. We've got 19. We've got 11. And we've got 21. So either this intern or this intern would be the best potential for psionics. That having been said, we do have a 17 mobility bunny out here, and hacking wise, looking very, very nice indeed. It seems like a waste to make him a specialist. I would like to train at least a second specialist. I know we've got a technician on the field now, so would this be, you know what, this wouldn't be bad. I'm gonna do something unheard of. Instead of utilizing this mobility for things like an assault or something like that, I think I'm actually gonna bust them up as a specialist. And the reason why is that's gonna allow them to be a specialist and carry a full-blown rifle. We'll see how that goes. That's gonna be interesting. Although their scavenger enables acquisition of loot. Wow, they'd be pretty good at... Oh wait, we don't even have scouts either. Oh my gosh, I'm so torn. We really do need a scout. Scouts, sniper rifle, pistol. I mean, interesting to scout from the back there. That's, ooh, a shredder. Do they have a cannon? Shredder's known for mastering close quarters combat and a shotgun. Okay, never mind. We're going to be using this. I've never tried the shredder. I do want to try it. Yeah, loot. I like loot. Yes. Good aim too, I know. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to grab the shredder. Here we go. So we're going to have a shredder out here. And then I guess we'll do this one for the specialist. How about that? We'll do this one for the specialist. Although there's also the mine. God, there's so many I want to try. There are so many that I want to try. Ninja, Juggernaut. Oh my goodness. I swear, this is like, I mean, it's literally a kid in a candy store. Oh, Demolitionist, Destroyer, Rocket, Sniper Rifle. Ooh, both. See, I did a whole video on artillery. I did a whole video on what would we do if we make artillery in XCOM, and we used both rockets and we used sniping, and God, that describes it perfectly to a T. So I'm super excited about that. Gosh darn it. It's okay. It's okay. I said I wanted to do some kind of hacking. Let's just get the specialist. We will at least have 2 specialists in this run through, and then we'll kind of curb our appetite for the specialist. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. We are going to go with specialist right here. Let me just actually make the button visible. There's so many classes, and begin training. Okay, I'm not going to mess with this anymore. We'll just go with that, and then we can kind of open ourselves up to the great beyond at whatever it is that we want to grab. Excellent. Go for a combat medic instead of a special. Oh, really, Savax? You know what? I trust Savax. Sure thing. So I don't know anything about the combat medic. My hope is, so we've got, I would imagine the combat medic's got to move though. But it's okay. I want the hacking, so we'll get the hacking skill and we'll do combat medic. All right, so a slow combat medic. We'll see how that goes. All right, off we go. So not the best shooting potential, not the fastest, good hacking-ish. Let's go. Okay, off we go. New target acquired, and we unlock... Oh! I really want this. Operation Senseless Father. That's how I feel right now, game. That's how I feel. I feel like a senseless father. Here's the thing I'm really worried about. So large map, that's fine. Contacts for resistance. Oh, chef's kiss. That's amazing. Lib 3, very cool. We finished this one successfully. We open up Lib 4 and then Lib 5, and that's it, right? So all of a sudden, I feel like we're actually on track for the first time in a long time on a campaign. That'd be nuts. But that having been said, I feel like every time I run a Lib 3, somehow things go wrong. Faceless are there. There's more than I thought there would be. We have to fight through legions and reinforcements that appear much sooner than I think, despite it having a 23 plus turn extraction timer. I feel like we need good bunnies, and right now, this is what we have. We have rookies. We have rookies. Oh, actually, no. Oh, yes. What a good time to bring in brand new bunnies that have never been on the battlefield, right? Our Buccaneer. We can go ahead and bring... I have full faith Tedster's gonna be fine. I like guarantees. Grenadier, okay, that's cool. And then rookies. All right, rookies. Oh, okay. How much time? Okay, we can only really bring 5. Okay. Why? 15, 4. Someone who can't dodge worth a darn. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, let's go. Okay, think. Well, when we do this, authentic intent wants to be a psi. Go ahead and feel free to write in authentic and get on the list. Oh, you're actually already on the list. You're there. I have no idea if anybody will be anything in particular, so I can't really adjust that, but I'm glad that you've got the intent. Let's go in and take a look at weapons available. Do we have anything better than a standard sword? In theory, we could build an alloy sword, but it takes supply that we don't have at the moment. I suppose we could go and sell some things, but we're really pushing the limit. Do we need that 100% infill? We could boost it, but I think I have something else currently begging for boosting. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, well, let's see what we can do with what we got. So we're gonna give everyone a ceramic plating, and then we'll just kind of see how this pans out. Yep. See how this goes. I put pictures of the camembert bread oven thingy. Oh, you did? Oh my god. Wheat mixed bread hollowed out to fit 400 grams of camembert cheese. Bolstered with bacon slices, cheese inserted, sliced onions on top, bacon bits on top of the onion slices in the oven for this amount of time. Smells as good as it tastes. Easy to prepare, quick to do. Great to be dipped into cheese after being roasted with the rest for about 10 minutes. So that's bacon and onion on top of cheese in a wheat / rye. Oh my god. Dad, why do you do this? Why? Why, Dad? Why? Okay, you know what? Now I'm feeling super pumped. I'm ready to go. Nothing's gonna stand between us. No way is Tedster gonna... Did I say that out loud? No, I did not. Sniper rifle. You know what? I feel like 97%. It's getting worse as we go, right? It's getting worse as we go. We might have to... So rookie can barely move. So let's go ahead and remove some of their additional materials here. And we'll give them an SMG just so they can move, and then maybe give them a grenade just so they can actually do something. How about that? Then when it comes to this rookie right here, flashbang would be great. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the grenade. They can have the standard assault rifle. I do want to make sure that we've got A med kit, Tedster. Give Tedster a med kit. Sounds like a great idea. Who's Kojo Bear? Super fast. Get that med kit. Love that. And of course, we've got a nanoscale vest for Who's Kojo Bear. That sounds great. Love the not dying part. Gonna go ahead and stick in our grenade, and we're gonna stick in a flashbang. And instead of the frag grenade in the grenade slot, we're gonna give him the AP grenade. There we go. So a lot of choices. Seems great. And just to compensate for all of the carrying, we're gonna have an SMG here just to allow us still to move for forget. All the bunnies are super new. Well, let's see. Actually, what do these classes do? We should probably understand what the class does. Have we looked at the aspirant class and what it does? Wow, what timing, Gothic. High five. Great minds. Great minds. Okay, well, let's lower the volume for a second because the audio and music on this screen is always high. And we'll just see what this class does so I can actually know what it does. Okay. Aspirant. Touched by one of the beings that dwell within the void, Tedster's innate psionic potential has been awakened by the blessing of a higher power. I mean, isn't that already completely known? Every perk acquired in the continuity branch, that's down here, increases the aspirant's focus pool by 1 point. Holy God, really? So if we go down this row, they could have like 1 billion focus. So focus, gain focus during missions, okay. Overcome. Restore 3 health points to a target ally, does not cleanse the... Oh, he's a healer. What? He's a healer with a... Oh my God, I gave him a med kit. It's like, we understand what to do here. That's crazy. Thank you, Tank. High five. Aspirant. Hey, Weird Fish. High five. And then we've got Cool Under Pressure. I mean, that's our Tedster. And then, of course, Squad Sight. Nice. Nice. I'm liking this already. Cooldown or charges on the heal. It costs focus. That's it. Costs 1 focus point. Overcome also requires 2 action points. So you gotta... That's quite a hefty cost, to be honest. Actually, how do we get focus points? I just realized we don't have rend or anything. My guess is we start with focus and then it's a limited resource across the entire battle. And therefore, that's why they allow us to continue to get more and more and more focus capacity just so that we can, you know, increase our longevity across the fight, is my guess. I think, yeah. I see no other way, at least initially, to gain more focus while in the middle of a fight. Grant a target soldier run and gun. Conceal a target. Maximum focus level increased by 3. Wow, if you get this one, this is going to give you 4 focus. That's insane. That's absolutely nuts. So I think I'm correct on that. And correct me if I'm wrong. That having been said, this is kind of crazy. All of this seems to be focused to making the bunnies even better. Touch of continuity. Overcome additionally grants a target +3 health regen over 3 turns. Oh my God. So you can use Overcome, which gives 3 health points immediately and gives 3 regen over 3 turns. And it's focus based. And by the time you get here, you have more focus to spend. That's nuts. Sergeant focus perk is broken. Man, that is so cool. That is so cool. You start with 3 and get more with each side perk. That is amazing. My God. I think what's tough is that we get all these Squad Sight, Cool Under Pressure, all cool stuff, and we get a sniper rifle, and I'm so tempted to go down shooting stuff. But man, I feel like we got to lean into this at least a little bit. Liminal Tides. Become a conduit for the unearthly powers of the void and unleash them as a cataclysmic wave that inflicts massive psionic damage and devastates all in its path. I mean, I like the sounds of this. Causes massive environment damage. Wow, nice. This fits right into the Bunny League. Talk about war crimes. Costs 3 focus, 5 turn cooldown. I mean, pretty expensive, but holy moly, yeah. Not bad for a squad. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Okay, well, that's excellent. Is there anything that we could give here? Combat Rush. I don't know if we're going to be killing a lot. Perception, Speed, Hyperreactive Pupils, Trigger Happy. I don't see anything that's challenging our Psi at the moment, so I'm going to hold off on this. I think I'm not going to give anything to Tedster just for now. Right now, we've got really good mobility for Who's Kojo Bear. I feel like we could probably utilize Combat Rush here, because I find that for Grenadiers, Combat Rush triggers a lot. Will it trigger right off the bat? We don't even have Needle Arsenal yet. Probably not. But it could be very, very nice to have, and I'm glad to have it. As far as for Who's Kojo Bear, trigger happy, hyper reactive pupil. I mean, the only thing I can think of would be mobility or I guess aim, but he's got pretty decent aim, 71 already. Yeah, it's not a war crime if you win. That's right, Kinnison. High five, welcome. So I think as much as I'm delaying right now, is there anything that we could benefit from if I were to get supply from the black market and come back? That would burn a few hours. And right now it's going to take us 5 days 21 and it's 5 days 17. If we add more hours, we're going to bump up to 6. I would imagine, just going to the black market and coming back. It's 10 to 12. We don't have a ton of killing potential. That's the problem that I see right now. I'd like to get a new sword. This feels really sketch. Like, even for me. Do I need to add that? Even for me? Yeah, 3 to 4 faceless. I'm gonna, oh gosh, it's a lib 3. Okay, I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna run as quickly as I can to the black market, kind of borrow some money from the man, and then try to buy something to give us some kind of an advantage. Oh, not buy first, sell. Okay, so I think we might have some Illyrium core still. Is that right? Bayonet, nanoscale vest, underbarrel launchers. We guaranteed we'd hold on to a few. Perception, stock, underbarrel shotgun, Illyrium core. We're about to get... No, we don't need it right away. We're probably going to pick up some more. We have a lot of missions coming. We're going to make that 40. All right, so let's go ahead and just go back in immediately as soon as possible. We'll build some stuff and we'll see what we can afford before we make a pull the trigger, so to speak, right?
Hello, Commander.
So engineering, build items. What do we have available? So weapons. We can now make a laser sniper rifle. I mean, like, God, I want that. I want that for Tedster. Let's see, we've got... Oh, we want a sword because it's the main output for Who's Kojo Bear. 5 supply, 1 alien alloy. Steel. Absolute steel. Armor right now, we already made vests. I made that last night. That cost barely anything. We got a ton of alloy. We have an SMG. Negative. Don't want to do that. We have a rifle. We do have a rifle. Laser rifle is 20. 20 plus the 25 for the laser sniper rifle. Okay, I'm going to build this. And I'm going to head out and I'm going to just free up a little more funds. We're already there, so I don't think it'll cost more than a few in-game minutes. So we're going to go to the black market again. We're already on site. Sell inventory. We just need a little bit more just to bump us over to that 0, right? Underbarrel shotgun, stocks. You know what? Stocks right now, not super helpful. Nobody has death from above, and these are like a dime a dozen. Maybe we'll, just in case, we'll hang on to 1. And then we can even get rid of 1 underbarrel launcher because I think we still have some employed. So confirm 24. Can sell trigger happy. Okay, yeah, trigger happy. I usually keep trigger happy because in my mind I'm thinking ahead to the mech sniper, but I guess that's a bit a ways away, right? Yeah, so good call. Okay, I think let's actually, this is how seriously I'm taking this. I'm actually making a temporary squad. Because let's be real, Tedster's in this one, and of course we put Tedster in the most dangerous things because obviously we trust Tedster, but at the same time maybe I don't always trust myself, right? I don't always trust myself, and it does make me a little bit nervous, but it's mostly probably gonna be okay, I think. Let's go over to the squad view and let's make this happen. So we're gonna go in and get ourselves an alloy sword. Oh my God, look at that. It's straight increase and plus 20% aim. That is huge, making it so Who's Kojo Bear don't even care. He's going to kill everybody out there. That's amazing. Lasers, oh my God, only the best for Tedster. Excellent, love this. Extra aim, not that he needs it, oh my God. And then of course, an assault rifle. Maybe even this rookie is going to get, oh my God, a laser rifle. Isn't that crazy? We put Tedster as far back as we could this time and pray. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about Tedster. Are you? There we go. We're even getting a rookie, a laser rifle. It's a new day, a new dawn. My goodness. There we go. Excellent. Love that. And of course, we would never leave Tedster at home without AP rounds. Dump that into him. Actually, he's only got 4 health. I know this sounds dumb, but I'm gonna give him a... Bunnies, it's not that I'm scared. It's not that I'm scared that I'm giving him one of our only nanoscale vests. It's not like that I'm doubting anything. Don't worry about it. You know, maybe even a pistol. Should he get a pistol? Should I? No. Don't go overboard. This This is okay. Yeah. So look at that. We're just making sure. Here we go. Excellent. So we've even, look, lots of grenades. Not even worried. We got rookies here. Yeah, you know, I don't care about the rookies right now. SMG, Kevlar armor, SMG. You know, at this point, I almost want to. I know this is silly. But I almost want to get a laser SMG. God, I never build these things. It's 20 supply. No, that's not worth it. Don't do it, HB. Don't be so afraid. Oh, look at these. You know, I've never used these before. What's the deal with these? So we've got a laser battle rifle and a cannon, and a sniper rifle is a laser strike rifle. So what's the difference? So the sniper rifle is 5 to 8. The strike rifle is 4 to 7, so lower damage range, but fire a standard shot for one action that doesn't end the turn, but you cannot use squad sight, can be used once per. Oh, wow. 5 supply for the shorty. Oh, nice. Nice, Gothic. I dig it. Thank you so much. Yes, there it is. Excellent. Who's Kojo Bears? Getting on in there. Look at that. So advanced. My God, maybe a squad outfit when they win. That'd be great. That'd be great. Press X to doubt. No. I was going to say no doubting here. Most doubting at what is that even? You know what? I'm going with it. It works. You know, maybe I should give him aim. Should I give him aim? Bunnies, maybe we should. You know, what if we give him mobility so that he's still able to compensate? No. He's not going to shoot twice. I mean, if you do give him the laser strike rifle, he might be able to. You know, it'd be great, a laser strike rifle on our hunter, right? On Big Tony. How much ammo does that have? Actually, legit, how much ammo does that have? 4 rounds. Oh my God! Wow! Holy moly! No scope, quick scope, automatically enter Overwatch after you. Oh my God, wow, that's so great. Why have I never used this before? You know what? We've got other sharpshooters. We're going for the gusto. You know what? We're only getting the best. This was just a little bit of a preview. Now we're going down in damage range, but my God, the capabilities. Look at that. It's like a short-barreled sniper rifle. I'm feeling really good now. My gosh, all of my doubts just fly away. That's excellent. Okay, let's get into combat right now. I'm rearing to go. I'm gonna get Tedster out there. He's gonna be a total hero because let's be real, he already is. So let's see. We got neutralized target already neutralized in my mind. That guy's long dead. You know, I'll be perfectly honest though. I'm not gonna try to save this guy. I don't know if we'll get that resistance contact right now. We're just trying to, you know, make this thing happen. This is okay. Yep, feeling good about this. All right, let's go in and take care of weapon upgrades. Fantastic. Only the best for our bunnies. What do we have? A bayonet. Yeah, let's not do let's not do that. A stock? Yes, stock seems grand. Well, a bayonet. What are we gonna do with a yeah, how about for the rookie? Rookie, you can have a bayonet. That sounds great, don't you think? Here, have a bayonet. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Reshamel, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us, yeah? High five. I have to say your name reminds me of one of the modders of all of the classes that we got, and I'm glad that you're here. Happy Thursday. High five. So we got ourselves a bayonet. It looks a little precarious. I don't know if that's how... Has anyone looked closer in this? Doesn't it kind of look like it should be a little choked up a little more in order to, you know... It's fine. That's how we do it here in the Bunny League. It's excellent. Let's go. Oh, that's... Oh my God. Wow. Holy crap. It is... Oh. Well, welcome. I'm very excited about all the classes. I have to admit, I'm a little overwhelmed, but you know what? It's amazing. So thank you very much for all the work you do. High five. All right, so weapon upgrades. What else do we have? We've got... Oh, no, that's right. It's not a rifle. Can't equip those things. So we might as well stick a freaking M203 on the bottom of this thing. There, let's do it. Here we go. Fix bayonets. Oh, that's right. So I guess it's bayonet or nothing. You know what? I don't feel like getting closer, so maybe I will go with this. Gothic, you've kind of talked me into it. Wow, that is a sighting system. Man, such a cool addition, yeah. Can I put an underbarrel grenade launcher on my grenade launcher? How I wish. How I wish. Actually, you know what? I can give a bayonet to an SMG, and I definitely will do that. And we're going to risk the non-bunnies yet. Okay, this is probably all I have. I don't think I can stick more into it than this. 93%. Very light, 10 to 12. I might even boost it if we've got the intel. Off we go. Reshti's the lady behind Requiem. I think she has come to watch you. You know, I have read some of the descriptions on the mods, and it's I don't remember. I think there's even some adjustments to our assault on the chosen strongholds, and it's supposed to be like some labyrinth of death, and I'm very excited to find out how that goes. we might have maybe failed a chosen stronghold in the past, and then I realized on our last campaign that you can never live that down. You get one shot, one attempt at it, so it should be pretty good. All right, we're gonna continue to scan. Actually, I don't even feel like I need to, but I will. And let us go. So who hits 100% first? We've got 100% on the left side, recover item, and we're gonna get some bunnies back. 2 days, 17 hours, extremely light, 7 to 9, small town, concealed start, feeling good. Let's go. Okay, she's the one that truly knows death and destruction. Well, I'm very, very happy to have her here then, yeah? Like a cleric or something. Hey, Daniel. High five, welcome. Welcome. Aspirant seems like an amazing support character. It really does. And I'm sorry I missed your message a little bit earlier, but it really does. I cannot believe that continuity specialization, the ability to continually get more focus points as you expend in it, is such a welcome addition and bonus to actually your decision that I feel like I'm almost tempted to always go that route, but it kind of makes it even more difficult to determine, should I get that really tempting thing in the other specializations, right? So it's a really, really nice fork in the road, yeah? Can't type on mobile. Yeah, oh, So's death and destruction. That's what we're talking about, my goodness. See, all that Reshi's doing, I'm sure, is making sure that we have more opportunities to tackle challenging enemies and sow death and destruction amongst them, and maybe just sprinkle a little bit like Parmesan cheese on top of us, but mostly deal it to Advent, right? I'm sure that's the natural intent. So let's go in and take a look at where we're starting. As you can see, we're right mostly in the pocket-ish. Yeah, we're leaning to this side, which is fantastic. We've got a data cache in front of us. We've got to find ourselves a lead. And it's right next to the Soylent Green pods. That's an interesting one. And in the back of a shed. Interesting. Are we in the UK? That is an advanced shed. I feel like they at least made some incredible sports cars out of that one. I see indication through the silhouette of maybe a road right here. So maybe we'll just get on the road and cruise it on down in true bunny fashion. So let's push it on over to the edge and stay on this side of the building. Right now we got Big Tony. It's our survivalist. We've got Anakitis, our Titan. We've got Gothic, our Muton Trooper with a brand new laser Muton cannon. And we've got Mac, our Gunslinger, brand new laser pistol. And then we've got Tim Allen himself. Okay. Got it. I forgot we've got Tim Allen. That cracks me up every time, our Saboteur. So I'm actually going to push him forward. And then ideally take a moment just to create an AP grenade. We might have to take over for his scouting, I guess, role. Just so that we can give him an opportunity to put together a little bit of a Binford grenade, if you know what I mean. We'll get Anakitis right on the opposite side right here. Typing on mobile is a superpower. That's the real shed. That's the real shed. It is. All right, let's get Gothic right on the high cover. And he's going to go into Overwatch. I know, a little bit overly cautious for this first movement, but we only have 5. You know what's kind of crazy to me? I actually hear that a ton of players mostly engage with 4. And here I am doing missions with like 5 and 6. So I don't feel comfortable with 4. I really don't. You know, I mean, I must say that more power to him. Maybe I should try that sometime, right? Tim the Tank Man Taylor. Well, I don't really want him tanking. I mean, he does have Phantom, so he sort of tanks with his complete and utter just stealth and everything. This is going to be a hard one to squeeze by. Anakitis. We'll go in and get Gothic out there. And then we're going to go ahead and move Mac. We'll actually have him come along the outside right here. Now, if we want to squeeze on over, let's go ahead and just move. Okay, is this smart? There's a window here. There's a doorway here. We potentially... So what I'm trying to do right now is understand whether or not... Yeah, we don't have line of sight here. So actually getting up to the corner right here might mean that there's someone on this side, even though it's unlikely. And we might trigger something. But we only have 6 rounds. Oh yeah, no, we have to take risks. We have to take risks. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna move. Heck, I'm gonna move up top. Come on, Big Tony. What do we have? Nothing. Okay, excellent, excellent. So we didn't die. That's a real plus. I really enjoy that. Yeah. 4 girls go around the outside. Oh, XCOM girls. Yes, around the outside. Okay, there we go. And we got Mac. Mac's gonna tuck on up, and there it is. Somehow these civvies are so blind. Look at that. They're so enthralled in their conversation about what happened on the last episode of Geraldo that they don't notice Gothic in his leotard. Gothic's channeling his inner Richard Simmons, and right now I'm pretty sure they don't care. It's such a natural thing in this world right now. It just tells you something about the dire situation that humanity is currently sitting in, right? Hey, Jaffa, welcome back. High five. HB always wants so many of us by his side as even as possible. Totally relatable. We are so cool. It's true. It's true. I mean, not necessarily because I... More like I'm afraid to do it alone. Can that also be a reality? Is it okay for me to admit that? I'm pretty sure it's generally fine-ish. All right, let's get Gothic up there. He's really booking it. I'd imagine we're gonna identify... Oh no. Okay, so it's not just a purifier, it's a frost purifier. I've heard things about frost purifiers, and while we have encountered them in the past, we've encountered them, I feel, when we've been in better situations potentially. So I'm a little nervous about that. We got Tim the Toolman. We'll have him move through. We're gonna go in and waypoint and then follow up anywhere. Yep, we'll hide behind this traffic cone. That seems great. Love that. Vector rifle and all. Maybe he wants us for meat shields. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a meat shield. Let's put it this way.
Moving out.
At least you still have meat. At least you still have meat. Did you see what happened with the Triple F burger? I don't even know if we can call that meat anymore. My goodness, right? And when you go to the forge, do you see what's happening? What the aliens do with that stuff? My goodness, yeah? Oh, the purple eye head cannon. Oh, yes. Purple eye head cannon. That's the way. All right, let's get Gothic to continue to peek. Actually, let's see. We can get... We'll get Tim Allen. So we got Toolman. We haven't been revealed yet, thank goodness. And tuck up to the big tree. Contact right, contact right. So we know they're right on that window. So we've identified 3 out of the potential 9.
Copy that.
And I admit, we are getting a little bit closer than I might feel comfortable. We'll get Gothic. Just stand back a little bit from the ledge and then go into Overwatch. He's got an AP grenade. I don't think any of them have any armor. And we'll get Mac on this side of Latree. Not to be confused with the latrine. Hey, Andre, good to see ya. High five. Oh. Nice. Nice. Okay, so right now the 1 armor, believe it or not, is actually the biggest issue that we got. So who can we mark up already, right? So free action, Frost Purifier. If we were to try to hit, it's 100% on the Frost Legion Necromancer, 96%. We're gonna go in and take a free action to the Frost Purifier, rapid targeting. There we go. Frost Purifier be like, nice to see you. Yeah, hey, I like what you did there. Excellent. Okay, so now we should have 100% for our boy. That is looking great, which means Fan the Hammer would be even more impressive, and we can get rid of the armor. Nice thing is, we can get the rest of the bunnies. Actually, not Tim Allen. I'd like to leave Tim Allen out of it, if you know what I mean. Not that I've got anything, you know, for Tim Allen, but it is what it is. Maybe we'll get into the Hoff. Doesn't seem like we trigger anything there. Sentry. Oh, he didn't see. So shot on this Necromancer. Let's go ahead and get him marked up. This one is mine. We get plus 50 dodge against him, plus 50 crit chance. We're gonna go into Overwatch. And then we'll get Anakitas. He's got saturation fire. Can he land that going upwards? Seems like we might have to go around in order to get a shot off. Gothic, we will just have him tuck on the Hoff. And he does have the AP grenade, so maybe I will hold. So it's going to be a very simple one. Fan the hammer straight to the Purifier to burn the armor. Send it.
Don't blink.
Yes! He did not blink. Have that. All right, incoming. What do we got? Come on, naked guy. Oh, he's not naked. He's got stuff on him. All right, good impact. Oh, that's right. For some reason there, it looked like he was wearing a fleshy suit like a real sectoid, but it seems like he actually has his Han Solo gear back. That's awesome. All right, so now they don't have no armor available. I don't think I can hit both of them, even though the AP grenade does have a wider radius, which is unfortunate, but it's all right. 47%. We've got area suppressors. Hold on that one. We've got Tim Allen. We've got Anakitas. Let's get... I almost want to pull back. Yeah, let's go ahead and get a little bit of distance. We've got 3 rounds after this. Actually, before we forget, Gonna go ahead and toss out the evac beacon. Yeah, fake naked. Yeah, he's faked. Are you an effective team? Hey, Zest, still to be proven. Still to be proven. 46. Well, saturation fire, at the very least, if we can land this, but seems like because of the angle, perhaps not. Maybe because we're kind of canting upwards, so we just got to take our chances. I'm going to go ahead and try to land it on the sentry, clear the right side. Negative impact. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Well, it's up to Tim Allen, and I feel like we may... Okay, I'm going to try something here. I know it's 47. We can't mark it. I'm going to toss that grenade. I'm going to hit the Frost Legion Necromancer and hope we drop him. It has to roll high. And it does. That is amazing. High five. And I think I'm actually going to drop Phantom just to get this on target. It's 3 to 6. Just double check we don't hit any of the bunnies. Yeah, it looks like the blast radius is a little high on this, so we do have to roll a little bit high. Or bayonet charge. Do it. Oh, wait, that's not enough. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I just looked at the damage range. Okay, that was a mistake. Should have done the grenade. Should have done the grenade. Little bit of an issue here. Little bit of an issue. Have you seen the movie called Oblivion? Love Oblivion. One of my favorite movies. Amazing with Tom Cruise. Oh, no bueno. No bueno. Excellent, excellent. 100%, 50%, 50%. Survivalist. He can move. He can move. Oh, did he pass? Oh my God, it's our turn again. I don't know what happened. I'm okay with it right now. We still have 3 turns, right? Okay, we're close to it. We're close to it. Let's get behind cover, grab the loot all simultaneously, take a shot. Advance auto loader. We got the pistol round. Oh my gosh. I should have known. Should have known. And it's a destroyer. Isn't that right? That's a destroyer, isn't it? Yeah, destroyer commando. Every time we miss, he's going to get more shielding. Oh my goodness. Well, all right. Well, flashbang is great, but we're obviously outflanked at the moment. Well, we will be. That's not great. We do have the AP grenade. We can potentially blow up the explosive at the same time and get extra benefits. That sounds like a good plan. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. All right, here we go. Moving to Hoff. Let's see what we can accomplish. Oh, does he have armor? Cryo Rocketeer. Oh, he's got armor. Oh my goodness. And of course they've got the shields as well. Well, I mean, I guess the explosive might take care of that, but not before. Damage in sequence. We'll probably pop this. We're probably going to deal the damage and then that explodes, or does it explode and then deal the damage? I'm not sure. And I don't even know if the explosion will necessarily shred. We got a shot on 82. I don't think we've got the luxury of... We don't see everyone here. We do see everyone here. Let's get Gothic. He's mighty tanky. I don't think we've got the luxury of actually, you know, dropping the drone instead of trying to get the kills here. We've got area suppressed. We've got some area tools. Tim the Toolman Taylor, and we got Big Tony. We can move in. We can use the shotgun, clear the sentry. I don't know if I would, though. So maybe we'll go up this way. I think we're still close enough. In theory, we could land it. But we only need 2 points, right? 87. 84. I'm going to take that. All right, good clear. Beautiful. Sentry clear on 9. Anakitis. He's got saturation fire. Let's keep a little bit of distance here. And if we open with a saturation fire, hit the 2 on the right, hopefully clear some of that armor. Nice! Shield removed. Yes, no armor there. No armor there. Fantastic. Then, of course, we've got the flashbang. We've got the AP. Here we go. Here we go. Tim the Toolman. Wow, that actually cleared a guy. Oh, my goodness. 99 on it. Vector rifle. Send it. Drop him. Good kill. Beautiful. I'm not sure if flashing naked dudes is where it's at. Yeah. Oh, I didn't. Oh, you're right, Zest. I didn't. Man, you've got all the references that I don't necessarily have, yeah? And I almost feel like just moving behind cover is probably a better idea with the Destroyer Commando at this point. Let's go ahead and pull. And then we've got Gothic. I might just suppress the heck out of this guy. And then in comes the drone. All right, he's running suppression. Gothic has locked on for plus 20 aim during the suppression. Now he's got 3 remaining plus armor. He's going into Overwatch. Drone comes on over. Probably going to go in and stun Tim the Toolman Taylor. So how many have we identified? I just realized out of 9, how many? We've got 7 potentially. We've got 2 turns. So someone's got to run that. Who's the fastest? We got Anakitis. If he's to move, he gets out there. We've got Gothic. Gothic's so fast. Man, what an athletic guy. And we got Max fast. And we got Tim the Toolman Taylor, who despite... Oh, I forget. Was he stunned? Oh, he's not stunned. My goodness. Shows how much I pay attention, right? Well, we got to go through here. Oh my god, he can get there in 1? Yes, please. But we do have some Overwatch. Let's see if we can clear that first, right? If anyone's going to clear it, it's our boy, Lamac. We're going to go ahead and holo target that guy. He's got all the benefits from the holo targeting. It's going to be fantastic. And then hopefully we'll be able to land the shot. I guess the choice was, do we fire 3 times and try to land something, or do we holo target and then land something? 89, 69, try to land it. Here we go. Nice! Exactly what we needed. High five, and Mac downs the major threat out here. And we're gonna hop it on into safety. Off we go. Now, there may potentially still be 2 more enemies on the field. We're on target. Now, everyone focuses on this horrible guy. 94. You know what might even be better? What if we were to go, let's say, here, and then give him a little bit of laboom? Nice. High five. Everyone stop. Everyone reload. Look at that. Big Tony getting on in there with Sergeant. That's fantastic. Reload while holding down the fort right on top of the eventual evac position. Reload for Gothic. Overwatch like the true maestroso of laser muton cannons that he is. And here we go. Great use of the sawed-off shotty. Man, I'm so glad we had it, actually, yeah. Okay, so reinforcement warning, recover data cache. We have 1 turn until basically guys come back online. Let's go in and hack and get the heck out of here. I think we got this. I think we can get out of here. I think we can do this. Dodge this. Yeah, we carry Ann Moss the heck out. Oh my god. Obviously, I like this, but I must always try, even if it's 1%. 3, 2, and 1. It's okay, Binford. It's always worth the attempt. Okay, off we go. Man, that's always so thrilling whenever you see that. Plus 10 to hacking permanently if you succeed, right? Not too bad at all. All right, nab that. Wow, this is going surprisingly well for how maybe poorly positioned we were. Color me impressed. Color me impressed. Anakitis, Gothic. Let's get Mac back on tap right here. That one is so... It really is. It really is. And let's go ahead and reload. We'll go ahead and reload here. Hunter Rifle, Overwatch, and Overwatch. Incoming on the next one. And I think Tim the Toolman Taylor can get out of here. Wait, is this flawless?
This is Firebrand.
It didn't feel flawless. Is this flawless?
On the move.
Wait, did we really get out here without...
Let's go.
It looks flawless.
This is Firebrand. Package
Oh,
is secure.
Gunslinger not in there. Wait, get out of there. Okay. Only the after-action report will tell.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning
That felt
to base.
so messy. Nice! XCOM's having mercy on us for the beginning of the stream. Excellent. High five. Thank you, bunnies. Excellent. Flawless victory. I see no wounds without a scratch. I still think we're no bunny deaths yet. I've been visiting the missus, so things could change. Well, you know, to be perfectly honest, we came very close yesterday, and I'm so glad that we've got an early infirmary, because I've read so often that getting an early infirmary or getting an infirmary in general is not a good idea. For me, it definitely is. I hear the strategy is don't get hit and always get flawless victories as much as you can. Well, that's a great strategy. If you can pull that off, I can't. So here we are. Force under strength. You know what? I think it's fine. We've got just the amount of strength that we probably need for this moment. Let's go and clear this. Justice delivered. 100% agreed. It was definitely delivered. I don't know what we picked up. We picked up some kind of iPad, but you know, at least we don't have to pay for it and line up at the iPad store. Gothic is now getting the promotion he oh so deserves. Suppressing fire, yes please. I've been wanting this. Really been wanting this. Scourge Cutter for free. Total. Oh, that's tough. That's tough because you get a grenade slot, mobility, and aim, and the salvo perk. Golly. See, I wanted to use suppressing fire earlier when we were attacking the destroyer commando. I ended up just suppressing him. But the cool thing is, we would have been able to take a crack at him and go into suppression and take advantage of lockdown and grazing and stuff like that. And we're about to get cool under pressure. So I think the right thing to do is this, but I'm always tempted to get this. But I think the right thing to do is this. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to grab it. And Gothic, I'm just waiting for Gothic to pop up on the right side of the screen just in case he goes, wait. Suppressing fire? Yeah, very hard choice. Oh, okay. Well, I made the choice then. There we go. Because usually for the bunnies that aren't aware, Gothic has helped me just as much as the bunnies have helped me. But I mean, Gothic has really helped me through all of these campaigns to learn and stuff like that. And usually he's typing and I'll go too quickly. And I'll miss what he says, and then we're already in deep, like up the paddle without a up the paddle without a creek. I mean, that's how we do it in the Bunny League. We do it backwards. You know, just because it's backwards doesn't mean it's wrong. Let's we do it works. My God, we go up that paddle without a creek, and as we're up the paddle without a creek, you know, we can't creek it along. But okay, I can't keep that going. So up the creek without a paddle, and then we, you know, I've waited too long. So anyway. Sometimes I type so quickly my keyboard spazzes out and freezes the stream. Really? So I have to say, I am really pleasantly surprised with Gunslinger, and I'm always impressed with Mac. So this is a match made in heaven. We got hammer time. Fan the hammer will grant a non-movement action. That sounds amazing. Lightning hands for free also sounds amazing. And Sheriff, when an ally fails to kill the target, you hold the target, you take a reactionary pistol shot. And grants cool under pressure. I feel like we're not really using him in the Overwatch role. I feel like we're using him offensively. We've even queued up Face Off. Now, Lightning Hands is always great. To be able to move after doing Fan the Hammer is great. I'm leaning towards Lightning Hands. The reason why is while Fan the Hammer is awesome, it does take 2 actions. You kind of have to, at least at this stage until we get a little bit higher, it seems like we've got to stay still, fan the hammer, and then move, which is very powerful. Like you can kind of do kind of reminds me of Battletech, you know, where you pass initiative and then you take 2 turns, you double turn the enemy, so to speak. You like move up, shoot, and then you fan the hammer, you leave. So I would imagine this enables that kind of play. But this is so flexible. So I think I'm going to get Lightning Hands. It's not a move. It's a non-movement action. Oh. So we can shoot more times? Why'd you have to point that out? Now I don't know what to choose. I want to choose this now. I want to choose this now. Yeah, non-movement action. Okay, yeah, sure, I'll do that. Thank you. See what I mean? Aren't I glad I waited? Okay, well, there we go. That's excellent. Well, glad we did that. That's awesome. Kind of makes me hyper-reactive pupil. Oh my God, it allows him to use hyper-reactive pupils. Because if he doesn't kill something with Fan the Hammer, God help him. But then again, you know what, let's just hang tight on that. We'll slow our roll once again, and we've gone Big Tony out here. Excellent. What do we got? Against the odds. Gain +2 aim per enemy the squad can see. Scrap metal kills with your assault rifle. Restore 1 sawed-off shotgun charge and heat arsenal against robotic targets. We're going with against the odds. His aim is looking pretty nice right now, and it's going to only get better, which is great. Now, his mobility is kind of low. Does make me want to boost that a little bit, but let's just hold on to that, and let's get back out there before we, you know, change our mind. Look at that, 1 day to the proving ground. Really excited about that. Thank you, bunnies, for your help. All right, what do we got? Mysterious Stranger. Oh my God, Savax, it's actually called Mysterious Stranger. Yesterday, was it yesterday or the day before? Earlier in the week, let's put it that way. I made some comment about Fallout and the Mysterious Stranger, and Savax pointed out that it's called Mysterious Stranger. And then we get Mysterious Stranger. Very interesting. Assorted loot. Yes, I'm going to do that. We've actually got some ops going, so I don't think we need to discover them pronto. So I will definitely grab assorted loot. It's like getting the assorted Hershey chocolate bars that my grandpa used to love. Serve cold, Jane Kelly. And we now have a skirmisher. My goodness. Isn't that awesome? There we go. So we have a brand new bunny. Let's head back out. And our brand new bunny is Templar Latham. Templar Latham, you are now part of the Bunny League officially in the campaign. Congratulations. So we got Templar Latham. First, you were the Faceless. Now you're a faster than light killer. That sounds amazing. I like how this guy's name is Fatal. Tell you what, we'll go manage appearance first, because I actually set one up here because I anticipated this, and we'll just kind of go apply. There we go. So now he's all kitted out and queued up, and we'll get Templar Latham here. Templar Latham. There we go. And we got a little bit more space for the full name, and we're going to go with Skirmisher and redacted on the bio. And we are looking good. So promote soldier. So what do we got out here on our Skirmisher? We've got all the regular stuff. We've got grapple, marauder, allowing us to shoot and shoot again. We've got ripjack slash, and we got hit and run for the flanking. Now we have the pistol tree. I'm glad I remembered that. We've got paramedic in the XCOM row. Watch them run after we throw a grenade, go into Overwatch. We got combat presence, grant an extra action on a 5-turn cooldown. Biggest booms for grenades, whirlwind after the hit, improvise explosives, and stiletto. My god, this is a real focus on explosives. I don't think I'm going to go explosives. I think I'm going to still do what I normally do. 69 aim is not that bad, and if we get really, really close, I mean, and 15 mobility isn't horrible either. So I'm going to do battlefield awareness into reflex, but that's really, really tempting to get total combat or something like that. But battlefield awareness and reflex, I just feel comfortable with that, and we're going to go with that. Yeah. Skirmisher, yes. All right, excellent. So we got a brand new bunny to the mix, and out we go. Now, build a resistance ring. We can't do another op until the next month. And as far as the bonds go, bond level 2 reached, but we don't have the training center yet. Okay, fair enough. I like how Gothic and Tim the Toolman Taylor are advancing themselves. Yeah, you can total combat later. It's a heroic unit. Can you really? Wait, how do you do that? How do you total combat later? Can they, even without the advanced options, can you actually choose with the training center? You can choose something in that column, even though you've already chosen something in that column? I thought that was an advanced option in the beginning of the campaign. I don't know. Or a mod or something. But I am... Heroic units can. Oh my god, I had no idea. That is awesome. Thank you for letting me know. That's super exciting then. Talk about getting more powerful. Skirmisher, Templar, Reaper. I had no idea. Thank you for the education. All right, so we just picked up the Proving Ground. It's going to be in this state because I skipped the cinematic, and the cinematic is currently playing out. But the moment it finishes, it should return to the regular Avenger screen. So we're just waiting for things to be tested and the introduction for the Proving Grounds, and then we should be back online. Not even sure you need the training center. Seriously? That's nuts. There we go. There we go. Okay, so excellent research and development. If we actually were to take Lisbeth right now, empty this out, not that we have to, we could actually put Mav into here. I didn't realize he was already available. And we can pop someone in here, a gremlin. And we can pop another gremlin right over here, like that, to finish the job. And we can take Lisbeth and we can tuck her into the alien machinery to speed that up. And then we can also take one of our researchers and toss Donatella right in here. Isn't that awesome? So we're getting a reduction to research time. We're able to manipulate gremlins and everything. As far as supply, we need 75 or additional slots. But more importantly, we can also get a project. Curious what is available. There it is, 25 supply in order to get the exotic armory expansion. I always see this as alien defect. So the point is that we need more supply. Fair enough. We'll kind of hang on to that one in the back of our mind because we're about to get the Proving Ground as well. All right, here we go. And we're about to get some loot, right? So this is the Officer Autopsy, which is going to allow us to push forward magnetic weapons and stuff like that, I believe. Resistance radio for additional comm stations, reverse engineering. That's 6 days. Intel that we don't have to spend like that. 2 days out for armor. The armor might be helpful. Sectoid Autopsy is for psionics. And then we need more supply in order to start these. Well, how long is reverse engineering? It's 2 days. We might get more supply in that time. So I'm going to go ahead and do reverse engineering just so we can unlock at least something with the trooper corpses that we have. And that's going to help us to get at least like an extra HP, reduced detection radius and stuff like that. So it's better than nothing. And there we go. Proving ground complete. Excellent. So what do we have available now? If we had the right supply, notice the trend. 40 for the Hunter's Axe. We got Mechanized Warfare. That's 5 Illyrium Crystal. So low on Illyrium Crystal, low on supply, low on the core. But, you know, we pushed the end. But the point is we actually have access to this stuff now. And more importantly, if we head over to build items, I believe we might unlock other things as well. But it seems like, oh yeah, maybe not. Not yet. Not yet. Pathfinder corpses make sweet plus mobility armor. I think the Lancer corpses do as well. I think if you've got a surplus of it, but generally we don't, right? Okay, so power relay, and now we got 14 out of 16. I'm feeling pretty good about this right now. I know we got another gremlin, so I'm gonna go ahead and place the gremlin out this way for now and start that excavation. And looking good. So it's going to be 2 days. We're going to be able to shift everyone over and even get power relays as well. We've got 8 supplies. Let's continue on the ops. A lot of background stuff happening there and get that loot. Right now, it actually seems like we have advanced 101 on a VIP, and we even have another one on the right side. Scientist, yes, please. Let's go. So revealed start, city center, extremely light. Scientist rescue attempt number 2, and hopefully no one is going to die, right? They do, but Lancer Corpses might be wanted for the upgraded sorts. Yes, yes, I would agree with you on that one for sure. Oh boy. So the last time we tried to get a scientist was at the end of the last stream. And the end of the last stream, we tried the Ecto, I think it was called the Ecto Spectre. It's basically like a Spectre chrysalid that popped out. And I'm a little nervous. I feel like this mission is kind of cursed for me. But you know what? We're going to do our best and hopefully get these bunnies back and be able to put them in as Haven Advisors or something. So we can actually start to get some faceless missions going as well. We've got Jane Kelly in the mix, it seems. And we've got... Is that... Oh, that's our Executioner. So we've got Crossbow out there. Yeah? So fixed evac. Extract a VIP. They're with us. We got to fight our way out. We got one giant building, a giant courtyard, and then the escape. We've got buildings on the way. Right now, if we take a look at where we are at, seems that we're leaning towards this side. So we've got options. We could run along the border and then approach from this side. Looks like from the silhouette, we might have a way up here. And if we approach from this side, I don't like this. I don't like this. While I prefer to approach from building to building to building, I don't like the fact that it opens up so wide to this side that I will never feel like, even if I'm approaching from here, I'm safer, because I'm all of a sudden going to have space on both sides. So I'd rather approach from this side, so I think I'm going to lean towards the border. So what do we have? We got Marilyn Gordon, that's our scientist. We've got Lewis, very happy to have Lewis. We've got Spike Lobster, our infantry. We've got Crossbow, our executioner. We've got Evil Bill, our Viper Marauder, who is more the shooty and not the Viper, who is the crush and bind. And then we've got Old Dude as our Fusilier. So the Fusilier likes to stay still as much as possible. Okay, we'll try to keep that in mind. I'm going to go ahead and scout ahead with Lewis. Kind of interesting. I don't remember. We've got, yeah, we got tracking naturally, right? Yeah, we've got tracking. That's excellent. So Lewis is actually sweeping the building on the inside as well, just by proximity. We're going to go ahead and get Spike behind high cover while looking into the interior of this office building. We've got Crossbow, who's going to go wide. This is the border right here behind the benches. And we're going to use this walkway to move rapidly across the map. And we'll get Evil Bill to even tuck forward a little bit. And then for Old Dude, I'd actually like to get Old Dude all the way on the outside here. Because anyone who appears on this lane will be fair game for Old Dude. And then we'll just kind of move ourselves in on the hop. All right, looking good. No detection yet. Hey, Sistor, good to see you. High five. Happy Thursday. If you're joining us right now, we're currently trying to get ourselves a scientist. All right, we're going to go ahead and keep moving forward with our Reaper with Lewis. So blue movement, no contact, we've got tracking, and we are going to make a bit of a risky move and actually kind of expose ourselves a little bit. No contact still, so we're just going to go and group up right behind.
Roger that.
We got Crossbow there as... Oh, no. Well, he couldn't resist. It is what it is. Well, we're revealed now, bunnies. Okay. Hey, I didn't want to wait any longer. At least we're not faffing about. Let's go. We don't like windows here. I'm not going to wait around for some silliness. My goodness. Let's just break the window ahead of time and be done with it. All right, there we go. You got this. All go, no quit. Yes. High five. Thank you.
Movement ahead.
Oh, yeah, they probably heard that one is my guess. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Well, at least we still have a charge of shadow, right? That's a plus. That was a bit of a misclick. Let's go ahead and shadow up.
I strike from the darkness.
And we're going to tuck up the
I am at
full.
your service.
No contact here. Let's shift left. Thank God, no contact. All right, full speed, because it seems like the closest pod is like right there. So, but let's see. We are not concealed anymore. So that's not great. That's not great. A lot of yelling, a lot of glass breaking, you know, just regular stuff. I'm sure it's the pigeons. Don't worry about it. So we'll kind of choke up just a little bit. Old Dude 80 right here on the Hoff. Marilyn Gordon, you can just chill right there and then hunker down, at least for now. Don't cross the road yet. Only the bunnies are crossing the road. And Overwatch with focus. So Spike actually has focus, which is great. And we might as well just break all the windows. We don't care anymore. And Overwatch incoming. What do we got? So they're probably out in the open now, right down the pathway. So far, so good. And we got to go, oh, wow, we got to go that way. Well, let's head out this way and then move. That'll probably draw them through and then they'll be behind us, but then we can kind of counter jump them, you know? Kind of play 3D chess. So we do have shadows still. I'm going to run right close to this building and kind of sweep it using tracking. And we do have contact. So on the other side, Advent Stun Lancer and 2 Vipers. So not a good look for us. We are going to have an expiration of shadow right after this is done. So if I pull back here, my assumption is we will be revealed regardless. Let's get Spike ready, because I have a feeling we're going to have pushing from this side and pushing from this side. The fact we did not have an indicator saying that this is the closest pod tells me these guys are just out of line of, like just out of sight range. So let's button up. Hard move for the Fusilier, because we don't want them to move as much as possible. All right, we'll see you in a little bit, Dennis, and then we'll get Marilyn Gordon, and she's going to push behind the statue. Reaper, I might as well just Overwatch with the Reaper if they hard push. We'll Overwatch with Spike, because he's got focus, and then we'll get Crossbow to kind of watch over and rear guard this thing, and hang tight. Incoming, incoming.
I can hear them moving.
Yeah, they're right up on this building. Look at that. There's more. Oh, they're walking away. Okay, great. So who's the other pod then? You could see them. They were almost on the other side right here, but we don't detect them. Shadows expired, as to be expected. We get out this way, we are spotted, yeah? I may or may not have modded the crap out of this game. Heck yes, high five. Well, you did? That's excellent. I mean, we've got 274 mods. To me, that's modding the crap out of it, but you can, you know, bunnies have modded way more than I have. 12 rounds until forced retreat, so we still need to push. We got Old Dude 80. If he's here, I might actually position him on the left hex instead of the right tile. Right tile would have more shots here, but the left tile means that potentially we can be shooting way out here. So I'm actually going to move Old Dude 80 here, so he doesn't have to move as much as possible. We'll get Marilyn to take over on the left side. We've got a Reaper and we've got an infantry. I'm going to go over into Overwatch. We've got focus after all. We'll get our Executioner all the way over with Marilyn. And then we've got just our Viper with the reduced damage rifle. And then we've got Lewis, who is going to get detected unless he's careful. I'm actually going to push up a little bit. We're using tracking just to keep an eye on things. There's probably like 2 pods. I still only see the 1 pod. Let's Overwatch. Yeah, look, it's coming from there. Interesting. So the warning's coming from here. Is it because of Faceless? What is that about? So we can detect this pod using tracking, but the indicator is actually coming from here. So what does that even mean? Oh man, I guess we're about to find out. Well, they're pushing closer to our target building. At least we can extend our legs a little bit more. Old Dude 80, if we can get up there would be great, but let's go ahead and move with our Executioner instead. I think Shadow's offline still. Yeah, 1 turn until we get Shadow back. So we're going to move with our Executioner first, move up into the Hoff. Negative contact. And if I get down below, tell you what, let's get up top for a second. Do we trigger anything here? Because if we don't, I'm going to get old dude up there. Old dude's on his way. Here we go. It's already kind of swept by crossbow. So where are we in relation to the other border? So we got a border right here. This is a corner. That I love that. I love that. Let's get on this side of the building then. Right? So we got Maryland. She's going to come all the way around the outside. We are going to break every window and draw them to us, it seems. I mean, sure, at this point, don't care. Break all the windows. Can we sneak all around all the way? I mean, sneaking is a relative term, really. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, incoming, incoming. My bad, my bad. Oh, not good, not good. All right, stun lancer. So we got Spike, we got Bill. We got Spike, we got Bill. All right, we got to get Spike in a defensive posture. Here we go. Spike's up. Shot on 37. Stun at 32. Going into Overwatch. He's got focus. We've got Evil Bill. Now, Evil Bill is the shooter of the bunch. So let's... That's full. That's not bad. I'm going to move him up to full. All right, we have one Overwatch. And I'm worried about the Stun Lancer right now. But incoming. 2 Vipers, 1 Stun Lancer. Although I suppose the Stun Lancer does have some distance across. 1 Viper. Goes to high. Shot out. Misses. Thank goodness. Overwatch guaranteed impact for massive damage. But he's got 1. He still has a shot. No, spit, poison. Oh, that's not great. And then, of course, we got the Stun Lancer, who now has no Overwatch covering him. Goes high, takes a shot on the level, and whiffs it. Thank goodness. Okay, so we've got the poison. I hope it wears off soon. 1 tick on ablative. Oh, interesting. So they're poisoned, but they didn't take the tick? Okay, fair enough. I mean, I'm fine with that. So what do we got? Executioner. We've got our Fusilier. We've got the shots onto 39, 36. Let's hold on this and we'll make them the last thing that we do because we do have the potential for tracking shot as well. We have the med kit. I would like it if I were here. This would be a flank on the Viper. Out here we have no shots. Poison reduces our mobility as well, I think. How do we get to the Stun Lancer? I guess we can only really cover for the Stun Lancer. I could drop down below. Actually, that's not a bad idea. And we do have our Executioner who can get the refund. Okay, I'm going to guillotine on 89. Ooh, on 89. 89. What about execute? That's 24. That's 18. If we move here and execute, just to make sure, execute, shoot a target if lethal, you'll refund the action spent for turn cooldown. Let's hold on that. I really want to do it, but let's hold on that. That's a 67. That's a 61. I like the 61. Let's go ahead and take that. If we can, I'd like to start to clear what's in front of us. So traverse fire and send it again. 76 this time with locked on. We got a grace. I mean, I'll take it. He's got 5 remaining. Old dude, that's 39. The poison doesn't help. Lewis, 71 above. I mean, that's really nice. That's really nice. We've got Shadow again, but obviously 6 are going to hurt us. If we've got Shadow, it extends our range a little bit. There we go. Now we've got mobility that we didn't have before. I'm actually going to use that to push us back into high cover in a better spot. And then see about the knife. That's 54. We are poisoned. Shot 71. I'm going to take that. On the Stun Lancer. Laser Vector Lance lands a good hit. He's got 2 left, I think. Yeah, he's got 2 left right there. Well, the nice thing is, we do have an Executioner, right? So in theory, if we were to guillotine here, that's 89. 89, not there. If we get up this way, obviously not a good place to be permanently. What are our chances from this position? So execute is 69. 27. If we guillotine... 89. 89. Okay. I'm going to risk 89. Nice. Good clear. Good clear. So that's a refund for the action. Illyrium Core. Nice. We needed that, remember, as we're thinking ahead for the sparks. We've got lethal injection 34. We've got an execute right here. Execute is ranged on 34. Standard shot still 34. We could heal ourselves in theory. Okay. Old dude 80. We've got the pistol. Pistol's on 4%. And we got Marilyn, and we've got Spike. Now, Spike has his guaranteed impact with focus. Old dude. If the target does not move too far or break line of fire, gain the ability to fire a tracking shot at the target if the soldier is not moved on the current prior turn. I'm going to go ahead and tracking shot mark. I have not done this yet, but in theory, if the next time we gain control of old dude, I think we gain an ability called tracking shot, which allows us to get a guaranteed hit on that guy as long as he doesn't get out of range or break line of sight. So this is going to be an interesting for science moment. High five, Lewis. Good to see you. I am a little worried about Lewis's positioning with the Viper. He could move out here and all of a sudden, you know, Lewis is outflanked, but, you know, I guess worse things have happened. Let's go ahead and move Spike up this way. We potentially have a frag. Let's go ahead and frag out the Stun Lancer. Send that. That'll be a guaranteed clear. On the right, beautiful. And I'm going to overwatch with an SMG while poisoned. That's not the best. Marilyn is going to move up, but then hunker down. Here we go. And incoming. So there's a tick. He's got 4 remaining. What's he going to do?
They're starting to lose ground.
He leaves. Whiffs it. Is he out of range? Okay, so he's out of range. So we won't be able to get a shot on him with tracking shot, I don't think, right? Destroyer Commando. Energy shield. No bueno. Sentry. Tick. That's the last of our ablative. Still poisoned. No longer poisoned for old dude. But we're still poisoned here. That's so interesting. My goodness. Well, let's see. Do we get tracking shot still? Tracking shot mark, Overwatch. I'm curious if we can see that. If we get someone up there to see the Viper, if that all of a sudden unlocks the other shot, right? I don't remember what it's called. That's on half right here. We do have a flank on the Destroyer Commando. Let's get up to half. We've got 9 rounds. 9 rounds. 75. Send it. All right. Good impact. We remove his shielding. We've got the poison. We got Evil Bill. I mean, we got to move someone up. I'm going to get them up to full. Maybe they get sight on the Viper. Maybe we unlock the tracking shot, right? Overwatch hits the ablative on Evil Bill. He can't see the Viper. We lost the poison on old dude. 94. I mean, that's a good hit. 72. 94. Let's go ahead and try to work that Destroyer Commando. He's the source of the shielding. Graze.
Kein Volltreffer.
And Marilyn Gordon hold. Lewis. He'd have to go wide or something. I suppose he's still poisoned. If he gets up here, at least he's got a shot. Let's actually go into the poison cloud. Man, that's causing us serious issues, isn't it? 83, send it. Laser Vector Lance. Nice! And the Destroyer Commando is down. That is huge. So all energy shielding has been removed from play. So who do we have left? We've got Crossbow. We've got our Scientist. Crossbow and our Scientist. Well, we don't have any ranged fantastic capabilities. What we can do is move up where we break line of sight and then kind of heal ourselves. I'd rather not take the damage if I don't have to. I know this seems silly, but I'm going to go ahead and remove that poison. I was thinking you'd get a popsicle. Should have known that it's something amazing. Should have known it's something amazing. All right, incoming, incoming. Got the sentry, got the Viper. Where the poison get a kill on that guy? Heck yes. All right, there's our Viper. So does that mark mean that whenever we do see him, we get that shot? Tracking shot mark lost. I guess it only lasts for a certain amount of time. So still didn't get the tick of the poison, which is great. 69, and we just take the shots. We've got Marauder. Graze. And we got locked on. So send it again. 69. We are now empty. Old dude. 70. Shot on. Good kill. Beautiful. Sentry down. So we currently have 2 active. A Viper. We've got a promotion for old dude. We've got a Viper. And then, of course, I think there was one other guy back here, but I don't quite recall what it was. You never figured out the Fusilier? Yeah, I probably should. I guess when he levels up, if he survives that long, right? That'll be great. Let's go in and get the spike forward. 37. Arc Pulsar. We're going to go into Overwatch because we've got focus. And I'm going to tuck over into a flanking position. And we're going to try a ranged execute on 68. Maybe we'll get lucky. Negative impact. And then let's start to push Marilyn up here. Behind high cover in one direction, half on the other. So she's scouting for us. Yes, yes. This is how I use non-bunnies. 45%. Let's tuck up. We're still poisoned for Lewis. 51. A little better. Nice! High five, and the Viper is cleared from the field. Fantastic. All right, so I don't know what else is out there. I know there's another active, but we got to push forward anyway. Looks like Lewis is no longer poisoned. That's incredible. Let's get back to scouting. Go for it, Marilyn. Well, Marilyn didn't find anything, so I think we're safe, right? Is that what it means? I'm pretty sure that's what it means. Excellent. If she wants to go up, she's got to go up that way. That's good to know. Good intel, Marilyn. Good intel. Fantastic. Let's get reloaded here. Viper Marauder. Old dude. This is reload and that's reload. They're both reload. Interesting. Got like 2 reloads out this way. Let's go in and push up with our Fusilier. Marilyn, just hang tight there. We got Lewis. He's going to push up the full. We got Spike. We'll get Spike up the full. And we're actually going to have Spike go in Overwatch. I want him in Overwatch as much as possible just because of focus. So we get a little bit of free damage if it's there. And then we're going to regroup with our Executioner. And hang tight. Overwatch. And hunker down. High five. So we actually haven't taken any tick damage or not yet, believe it or not, which kind of blows my mind. Reinforcements incoming. Well, you know, you'll probably make it. Go for it, milady. Come on, scientist. Is there anyone here? Nice. Nice. Excellent. Well, we do have reinforcements incoming. We all can't make it out this turn. So let's just position ourselves for the next turn, right? So crossbow, get on up there. We'll stack off on the right.
Will do.
We'll get Evil Bill right on the corner. One reload is a normal reload. The other is something special. Oh, gotcha. Thank you very much. Old dude 80. We'll get Lewis up here. And then we'll get Spike Lobster just over this way. I mean, granted, they've got reinforcements incoming. We're not going to get any free shots on them, but I'm hoping we have the opportunity to get away at least, right? Reinforcements. That'd really blow my mind if all of a sudden they drop down and they're already shooting. All right, we got a gunner and maybe a bio trooper. Yeah, bio trooper and a gunner. Unfortunate, unfortunate. This is the smelly one. It's the smelly one and the not as smelly one. He has to have a gas mask just for himself. My gosh, that's something. That's a dedication to a whole different lifestyle. All right, loot expired, but we're hoping to get the heck out of Dodge. So if we want to go up with a Marauder, we can do it. Let's do it. We want to go up with a Fusilier, we can do it. Let's do it. We've got Lewis. He's getting on out. Wow, look at that. Lewis been on 2 missions, not injured.
Moving out.
I know that's probably something I shouldn't be proud of, but Lewis has made it through 2 missions and he hasn't technically been injured, only temporarily poisoned. I consider that a huge success. High five. There it is. That's awesome. Oh my god, it's Mirist. Viper spit grazed. Dot damage is half from 1 to 0. Really? My goodness. First of all, Mirist, I want to say I love your, I don't know if is it the, not Balderdash? I don't remember the name of the My Little Pony. Whenever I see your avatar, it makes me happy, and I read everything that you say with rose-colored lenses. So you can keep that in mind when you disparage this whole place. The spit's allowed to graze. Wait, Tedster, don't. You know, I was so in danger the whole time. I'm pretty sure that I wouldn't have made it, and we would have lost the whole campaign if it weren't allowed to graze. So I think it's probably a good thing. It seems very well balanced to me. right? There we, excellent, excellent. Yes, you can. There we go. Awesome, awesome. Next version of Community Highlander will fix that. Well, that's okay. We'll adapt. Okay. Well, glad that we're fixing things. Excellent. High five. Well, there it is. We got a scientist and we made it out, and Lewis didn't get injured because something's not fixed yet. That's okay. Here we go. All right, what do we got? Marilyn Gordon. Look at that. A decrease of 17%. That sounds fantastic. Now we got another slot that might be another 25%. I'm not too sure. It's going to be great. I'm still hearing in the background rooting for you bunnies. Thank you, Surfy. Thank you so much. So let's go and take a look at the soldiers. We've got a lot of promotions. Now, the Fusilier. Haven't really figured out the Fusilier yet, and this is our first dive into it, so now's a good time to take a look at it. So we got the Fusilier Corps specializes in marksmanship, and their effectivity at long range is second to none. They also wield an auto pistol in case of emergency. So we've got Tracking Shot. Fires a shot that is guaranteed to hit and crit, oh my god, a tracked target. So this is something that we didn't have access to during the mission because my guess is we had to actually have the mark and all of the prerequisites for that to land successfully. Gain a Fusil point for every successful tracking shot. So what is that? All primary attacks deal +1 damage for each point. If the Fusilier has 3 or more Fusil points, Tracking Shot is now a free action. Oh. Oh. Okay. If the Fusilier has reached maximum Fusil points, the Fusilier's damage bonus is now doubled on tracking shots. Wait, how much is the maximum? Is it 3? Wait, oh my god. Wait, does that... Please detail. Oh wow, that's quite a lot. So Tracking Shot, how does this work? Probably good to know. Tracking Shot is a special attack that is guaranteed to hit and to crit. Great. Tracking Shot Mark, which is what we had access to before Tracking Shot, is a single action ability that is required to utilize the Tracking Shot. There we go, we saw that. When selecting a target for tracking, a zone of fire will be displayed. If a marked enemy exits this zone of fire, the Tracking Shot mark will be lost. And that's what we saw. We saw the Viper. I guess it was still in the zone of fire despite it being out of line of sight. And it moved far over to the right on the other side of a monument. And then all of a sudden it said Tracking Shot mark lost, right? So my guess is it wandered out of our zone of fire. Okay, fair enough. Not too sure what exactly the zone of fire looks like. Maybe it's a narrower cone, but we kind of get an idea based off of when the Viper lost that mark, right? Tracking Shot cannot be used if the Fusilier has moved on the current or the prior turn, so stay still. Noted. Targets must be first marked for Tracking Shot before the Tracking Shot can be fired. Okay. Will always end the turn unless the soldier has the Fusilier perk unlocked and 3 or more Fusil points, at which point it becomes a free action. Fair enough. If Tracking Shot would leave an enemy with less health points than the soldier has Fusil points, they receive a bonus damage equal to the current Fusil points and will in most cases execute the target. Wow, that's very generous. So that's kind of interesting. So I don't know how many points we can have. I do notice that it says 3 or more. So my guess is you can have more than 3. And there is also another reference to maximum Fusil points. So even if we don't know what the maximum Fusil points are, let's just posit that it's 4, right? Because then you can have 3 or more. If we've got 4, then other things happen and you get like double damage, etc., or something like that. But what's kind of cool is that if we were to shoot something and we leave it on, let's say, like 3 points, or I guess like 3 HP, but we've got 3 Fusil points, then in theory it just kind of like makes up the difference and the enemy dies, which is awesome. I guess it's a good kind of payoff for having to stay still, having to delay the instant gratification, and you will hit and you will crit, which is big. So it makes me want to use something like, I don't know, like the biggest damage range rifle that I got or something like that. If the soldier does not have squad sight, they will gain it. I mean, that's excellent, yeah? That's awesome, yeah? So what else do we have? We've got squad sight and we've got fire pistol. And if we look at our XCOM row, we've got Phantom to stay concealed, Shadow Strike from concealment, 50 bonus aim and 50 bonus crit from the concealment. We've got Shadow Step, Rapid Draw, Precision Detonation, inflict double damage to targets hit with detonating an environmental object. In the sights, plus 30 crit chance when enemies that you're attacking are below half health. And suppressive shot. Fire at an enemy if you hit him, inflict suppression penalties. Okay, so that's all what it is. Not too sure. Seems like the bottom row is mostly pistol focused. Twin shot, we've got face off, we got bullet swarm to get a guaranteed hit. Got lightning hands, we've got aim. Hunkered down now confers plus 20 aim and 20 crit chance for the first shot on the following turn. Kind of cool. Deep cover. If you did not attack this turn, hunkered down automatically. That could kind of be nice, because there were those times where we didn't have tracking shot. We probably would have hunkered down just because we didn't get to attack, right? And then we've got long watch. Allow overwatch to trigger with squad sight. Ew. Yeah, that's probably better than nothing. And if we've got a recon, which we don't have yet, that could be very strong. I think I'm going to take that. Because if we're, let's say, on, I don't know, like a Lib 5, and we're trying to take down a regional HQ, we're probably going to have some kind of tower that we're sitting in most of the time. We've seen that happen quite often. So it would be nice we have a scout out there and we can actually overwatch and actually interact with it, whether we've got a good chance to hit or not, right? So remote soldier, a reaper, homing mine, love this. Silent killer, I really like that too. And we got deadly haze for the fire acid and poison from grenades. We're going with a homing mine. Most importantly, it also allows us to guarantee an impact when we place it on somebody and either the Reaper or someone else on the squad gets to shoot. We actually get to land something, right? And that's going to be great. And we actually saw how powerful it is even late game. When you've got a bunch of armor, you got to shred right through. So I like those promotions. That's fantastic. Right now we're pushing forward one more day on the alien machinery. Let's keep going. I know we've got a mission ready already. Let's go ahead and pass the 3 hours right there. Mysterious stranger. Oh, depth perception, scope, and laser sight. Someone claiming to have once helped XCOM during the invasion reached out to us with the word of a gift to bolster our efforts. After risking a meeting, the stranger provided us with loot they managed to steal from Advent's peacekeeping forces. I like this guy. He's stealing and giving to the poor. You see what? We've had so much fun with homing mines, we couldn't miss out on it. No way. Lewis has got to get that. Yeah, Lewis, you got that promotion. Kinnison's back online already. That's excellent. Now, I suppose we could wait a little bit longer. 115% can become 25, but I don't know if that's necessary. So I think I'm going to go in on this one. This had a huge infiltration timer of 10 days or more. So right now we got extremely light. We're going to counter some dark event and get 33 intel. We're going to be in the slums, concealed start. I like it. Let's go. One thing to note, we do have the sit rep, Pathfinder search teams. So probably going to see like Pathfinder captain, something like that. Or maybe we've got like all Pathfinders. It's going to be a lot of armor on the field, I realize. Now, I don't remember if I've equipped the bunnies going on this mission with AP grenades. If that's the case, that's probably not the smartest idea, and we're gonna have to rely on other methods. But it looks like we got Savax, we've got our Overlord, we've got Grandpapa Dad's, and we've also got... Actually, who else has the laser weapon? Oh, our bounty hunter. Nice. So they don't have the laser weapon, but we do have the laser cannon. Ah, there it is. We've got, I believe, Anakitas. Yeah, Antonides. We got Antonides on this one. My favorite homing mine episode was when an Advent mech got launched. I saw when I think it was, yeah, Advent. Oh, yeah. That was during Lib 4, I think, yeah? Are we going gene modification instead of mechs? Maybe. I'm not too sure. I haven't made that decision yet, actually. When it came to Requiem, I figured all things are on the table because Requiem sounds incredibly difficult. So let's see, we're on the border, we're right in the middle, and we're heading in this direction and leaning to the left. We do have to declare our own evac point. And just to confirm, Pathfinder search team, Pathfinder squads are in the area searching for resistant cells. We've got 8 rounds, so let's Frost Savax. We've got Happy Noodle Boy. Let's get Happy Noodle Boy down there. He's gonna hop right off the edge, get up on the pillar, no contact, and we're gonna hard lean to the left side. No immediate contact. Let's go ahead and group up. We got Antonides down below. Oh, that's right. We got Tank Hair for the first time. So he's got Combat Scanner. Scan a small target area, revealing enemies and reducing their defense. 10, 15, and 20 defense reduction based on Gremlin tier 2-turn cooldown. Wow. That is awesome. Well, let's get Tank to bring up the right side, and he can actually use Scouting Protocol so we can kind of take a look ahead and see what's out there. There we go. Across the street. See a Frost Purifier way in the distance out by the truck. An Advent Trooper and an Advent Pathfinder Captain. My god, that is some range. Is this the border? Yeah, that's the border right here. Holy moly. Man, I like tank already, man. I mean, it's not like I didn't like tank before, but that's pretty impressive. There we go. We got Amiel. We might as well push hard here. Get Geneva out there. Bring war crimes to all the non-bunnies as quickly as possible. It's like a delivery promise. It's like 30 minutes or less, you'll get a war crime. If we don't deliver a war crime in under 30 minutes or less, it's for free. It's for free. That's right. You don't even have to pay for the delivery of your own war crime. My goodness. All right, Savax is up, and let us go. So we do see that drone. No one has Overwatch, but I'm hoping it's going to mean that at least if he does come closer, he's going to be surrounded by friendly bunnies. If only Tank wasn't that fragile. Well, it's okay. He's not always fragile. That's why we've got people like you, Dets, to be up front. You do have Eagle Eye extending your vision cone, let's say. We shall hold on that one. Blue move only. We'll get Geneva a little bit farther forward into full cover. Maybe he's got a different angle. We know there's a drone right there. We got Savax. Hold. Let's get Happy Noodle Boy. So he's still concealed, so no reason to have Nightfall. So let's go ahead and push up to full. So hard for Happy Noodle Boy. There we go. Contact on the drone. We can see him. No shot here yet. Savax can potentially see there. Can on half. Let's bump up into the center. Some things are dumb. Feel free to disagree. I mean, yeah, some things are dumb. I'm not too sure what you're talking about, though. Hey, Mac. High five. Good to see you. So far, so good. You did a great job, by the way. I'm really liking your gunslinger class, yeah? We'll get Antonides, and we'll tuck him forward. He'll be the far right side of the formation. And Overwatch. And then we're in a hard push with Tank right next to the war crimes. So we can be even closer. And Overwatch and Overwatch. Oh, that's right. We've got the LMG. Okay, in that case, just hang tight right here. We're going to go in and hunker down. Hold. Incoming. No worries, Mac. You're going to be back on the table before you know it. All right, drone's pulling away. I do like we're still concealed. We got to get way down there, so we really need to jump this guy as soon as possible. Looks like anything we do here is not going to be great. Hand cannon is mostly out of range, although 67's not that bad. Shot on 76. I'm going to go into Overwatch with our Overlord. I'm going to push up with Savax. We're going to go ahead and Frostmark the target just to make it a little bit easier. And if we can get a hand cannon kill, it's going to increase our crit chance against all of the surveillance drones for the rest of the campaign. So we're going to attempt this and on the move. Very nice indeed. Okay, so we have been revealed. We have been revealed. That was excellent. 8 damage on that guy. Let's go ahead and toss this out. Off we go. He means the surgical table. Oh, what do you mean? Sorry, am I on the mission so I can put the squeeze on the enemy? Not this one in particular. Not this one in particular. Yeah, let's go ahead and push up with Geneva. Off we go. Overwatch, we'll get Antonides to the front. I realize I pushed him a little farther than I should have. And then we got Tank Hair, who's going to tuck up. Right now we've got a potential hack out there. And it is on a tower. Small intel cache or squad disguise signals. Now jammed, I think, is going to alert the enemy. So let's go ahead and scouting protocol, just see what's out there. And they're a little closer. Advent Trooper, they're at the intersection right there. Advent Trooper, we've got the Frost Purifier, and then I think it was a drone behind. I didn't quite see. So we've identified, we've taken out 1 drone. We still have a full potential 8 out there for us. So let's go ahead and Nightfall. We get 2 turns for this. We'll go Happy Noodle Boy and we'll move up into full. Maybe we got sight. Okay, sight on enemy. There we go. So Advent Pathfinder, Advent Medic, Frost Purifier, and an Advent Trooper out here. So 2 separate pods, and we can see a singleton. If we can hit that trooper and down the trooper, that would be amazing. I'm gonna move Dets up to full. We're gonna grab Savax, move him to half just to grab the loot. There we go. Expanded mag. We got Antonides. He'll get in on half.
Target location.
And then Overwatch. So we've got someone with a free shot here. Maybe to stop some of the alerts and stuff like that. We got Tank Hair.
Let's move already.
And he's got Frost Snap. Wow. Okay, that's impressive. 88%. Okay, I'm gonna try this, bunnies. Like a hero in 3, 2, and 1. No. That's our guy. Holy moly. High five. That was a marksman rifle, usually requiring 2 actions, and he gets on up there with an 88%. That's pretty impressive. Let's go ahead and push with Amiel into high cover. He's the fire of flames and burning. Let's see what they got. Have I buddied up with anyone yet? I don't remember off the top of my head, but you'll get there soon enough. Frost Purifier's probably got some armor. All right, whiff it with a laser cannon. Anakitas.
Enemy is still up.
Contact. But he's a singleton now because he lost his buddy. And there's the push. All right, looking good, looking good. All right, so we got the LMG 75. Let's go ahead and mark him up. We got Savax out here. Oh, yeah, he doesn't have that mark right now. We got Underbarrel Launcher. We've got the Chill 76. We've got Anakitas. Nice. The Zap. 99%. I just realized right now, Zap is 2 to 6 on the damage range. Holy moly. 486, 5 to 8. Let's go ahead and send that. And that's 2. I'd rather have zapped in that case, yeah? That's nuts. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. All right, 75, Grandpapa Deads. Enemy. Oh, shred. Nice. Very nice shred there. Okay, well, we got to seal this deal, right? Now, Savax has Combat Rush for now. So hopefully he's going to be able to land this and get that kill, right? 84. Beautiful, beautiful. That's going to help out the rest of the bunnies there. Excellent. So now we have dropped out. Let's go in and push on up momentarily. Happy Noodle Boy has some sight. That's great. But 100% Pathfinder 73. Let's get the guarantee. Send that. Nice. Okay, there we go. Love it. Love it. And of course, because the enemy could not see him, he had a 100% chance to crit. Every amount of crit, 20% over that guaranteed crit, was another point of damage, and he dealt 9. So not too shabby at all. Let's go ahead and bring ourselves over. We got Tank Hair. He's got the... Let's see, we've got the hack. Small intel cache squad disguised signal. Small intel cache right here. We've got combat scanner. Oh, we can reduce their defense. That's right. Do that. Oh, it's a Pathfinder Captain. So we got an Advent Pathfinder and a Pathfinder Captain. That's not good. Well, we've got Geneva. We've got Geneva. We do have a line from here. So if we push up this way, I think we can still land something there. All right, we're going to move to full. And maybe... Okay, it might spread, but cross your fingers that it doesn't. Send it. From downtown, the war crimes shall commence. Toxic shrapnel. Oh, whoops. Oh, nice. I mean, that works. That works. We didn't hit him with a rocket, but we definitely made his day a bad one. Ooh. Okay, that's just the Blade on the Bounty Hunter. Enervated, reducing our output. Pathfinder goes into Overwatch. Excellent. They're nicely grouped together. Right now, we've got 3 rounds to get inside. So we've got to really push. Really push now. Got a shot 39 in the distance out here. I thought Geneva was at a convention. Not anymore. It seems even Geneva didn't attend its own convention. You know what I mean? Happy Noodle Boy. Well, I mean, we do have the gas grenade. I mean, we get out here. The immolator only has so far of a range right now. Conventionally. Yes, conventionally. That's right. That's a reload. We do have the Plasma Blaster. The Plasma Blaster. Oh, that might be the ticket. All right, we're going to push up the Hoff with deaths. He doesn't trigger that Overwatch. Can we reach? Yes. We'll hit the Captain and hopefully help with a cover. Excellent. Captain is down, and that definitely helps with a cover. That definitely helps with the cover. Okay, reload. Let's clear that mark if possible. 73. So Overwatch has been removed.
Blindage qui a pris.
And now we can push this guy a little more readily. Let's see what we got. We got tank here. He's got the flank. He's got a cold frost snap. Oh, it's once per turn. Insufficient ammunition. Oh no. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's get Sankare reloaded. Gosh darn it. I should have known. What about that's full. Okay, we got a flanking shot. Save axe. And shot on 89. Send it. As we shoot right through the civvy's legs. Excellent. Wonderful. Good job. So the pods have been cleared. There are still enemies on this field. We'll get Antonides to come on over to the left. And we need to keep pushing up. So full. I'm just not sure who's going to be able to get there fast enough. I suppose we could move out in the open with Amiel. Who else is able to move right now? Well, let's go and grab this along the way. Run, bunny man, run. Yeah, that's the idea. Nab that. Oh, double PCS sides, like the game knows. And then we'll push up the half. New contact right at the very end. That's like the worst case scenario. Oh, it's a sorcerer and a medic. Sorcerer not good. Sorcerer pulled away, and then they get their double turn. Scamper and turn. Oh, nice. He's killing his pal. I love when he does that. What a good guy. What a good guy. Excellent. Yeah, we're not going to be able to rescue that one loot. But I'm glad I didn't push up and try to get it, because that would have been worse. We'd have been out of position in the open. All right, so looks like there is no more medic. Nice. There's our evac point. Kind of far back. We can probably relocate it.
Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, let's get a move on. Let's see, what do we got here? Nightfall's on 2. If we want to get inside, that's going to be... So who can actually make it to the objective, I guess the question. This is Savax all the way out this way, but he won't be able to get inside. We have Happy Noodle Boy. He probably won't be able to get inside to where he needs to go. Antonides, probably pretty close. Sankare, no. I think Amiel's the only one who can really get a shot at this. He has a better chance if he's on this side. So I'm actually going to move all the way to high cover out here. Target preview is on the Marionette. So off we go for Amiel. We'll get Geneva right on top of him. And what can we do in order to support him? We do want to support him. So Bounty Hunter can push up the half. He's got an opportunity to impact. Here we go. Teamwork out for Dets. Now, Dets could move him again, but what are his chances here? 100%. Hand cannon 85. Can we get a frost mark on that guy? That's on half. Yeah, we'd have to push really hard in order to do something. So let's just get up to full. We can at least give him Overwatch. I don't know if we can flashbang. Not quite. We do have the... Oh my god. The underbarrel grenade launcher is coming in clutch. I've never used this before. Send it. Can you even strip the abominations? That was worth it. That was worth it. Wow. I've never used that before. I kind of feel a little silly. 85, 3 to 5. I mean, I'll try to land a hand cannon shot. It's not impossible. Yep, that's pretty good. He's got 1 point remaining. We got Antonides out here. I mean, he can at least center himself.
Moving to designated position.
And we can probably relocate the evac point because we're going to have to move quite far. I'm going to move it, let's say, right on top of the Bounty Hunter. Should be a reduced amount of time. Yeah, it's right on 2. And then we'll go into Overwatch to watch for the Abomination. Right now we got an 80. Oh, wow, we got an 85 there. That's very impressive. We also have Frost Snap, so if we get up to half right here, we might have a shot at the source. 91, 26. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Shot on 91. Sankare. God, that is good. That is so good. Cold Snap once per turn. That's so insane. It takes multiple shots, but holy moly, that is good. And I'm actually going to move Grandpapa Death out super wide so we can watch that intersection. We got the Sorcerer out there. All right, what's he up to? Ooh, please, please don't disrupt Amiel. I realized. Okay, chilled. That makes it worse for him. No, 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 no. Please let him still move. Let him still have control.
Get me out of here, please!
Oh, no. He's panicked. Okay, so I think we failed the objective because of that. I think we failed the objective. I don't know if anyone else can... We can't clear that from him. So I think we were trying to... Yeah, we're trying to counter a dark event. That's what it was.
You're almost out of time. The detonator's
So we don't have a
about to
way to
blow.
clear that, and we can't extend the time. We don't have an officer with the intel ability. So it looks like we failed this one, bunnies, because of the sorcerer. Gosh darn it. Yeah, we failed this one. Okay, well, let's salvage the situation, at least get some experience. We've got wet work, right? Okay, fair enough. So that's a panic for Geneva for now, so we have no control there. If we drop the sorcerer, maybe, but I highly doubt it. Savax, see our bounty hunter, he's got a shot 48 out here. We are still on cooldown for the nightfall. Can anyone else get a good shot? I know Tanker can see. It's a low percentage shot, 26%. We have combat scanner to reduce defense. I mean, if I could get close enough. Savax cannot see the target there. I wish he could, because then he could frostmark the target. We could run this, but I don't think that's worth it. And Antonides, yeah, he's just way out there in the corner. We can't do too much to him. So Tanker could take a shot on 26, could try to interrupt it. I'd like to get a combat scanner on there, but we're out of range. Grandpapa Dad doesn't have a way. I mean, he could Eagle Eye. That extends his sight range, but I don't think that helps him in this situation. He'd have to be out in the open right here. We could have Tank in the open, or Grandpapa Dad. Dad, we're putting you in the open. I'm so sorry. We're trying everything we can think of. Spray has a minus 20% aim. Oh, wow, 2%. 2%. That is not worth it. I suppose we could teamwork. Let's teamwork to Debs. Debs is going to push in on Hoff. He's got spray. That's still 2%. Aid protocol. AP grenade. It's almost like you want to wake up Amiel by tossing an AP grenade on him. It's not going to kill him. It's not going to kill him, guys. I mean, we might as well try to take a stab at it. 48. Nice! All right, fair enough. That removes the Overwatch at least. That is a plus. I mean, it doesn't change the scenario, but it helps for sure. Get on up with Savax. We have a flashbang not quite in range Overwatch here. Snap out of it. Yeah, that'd be one way to do it for sure. All right, I'm going to move up to Hoff, and the reason why is I just want to get any tile closer to the target as close as possible. It's still 26. And then we got Debs at 2%, and we got Tank here. Okay, so Tank cannot fire the cold snap because he needs 2 ammo to do it. He can't reach with a combat scanner, and this isn't going to help us at the moment. So I'm just going to try that. Well, Overwatch, what's that going to be like? With a penalty to aim. I mean, at this point, just send the shot. 26, you never know. Oh my god, Tank's not even
We're still holding.
Okay, that doesn't change anything, but Tank wasn't even facing the sorcerer. He said, you know what, you say I'm not going to hit him, boom, and then he just shot over his shoulder. I mean, I don't know what that was, but that was the most sly move I've ever seen in my life. Holy moly, that's crazy. Let's go ahead and spray 2%. I mean, we might as well at this point, right? That's 2%. Oh my god. Wow, what have we done to deserve this? I mean, it didn't change the scenario, but that was mighty satisfying. How did you do that? Wow, really, guy? Are you still trying that? Wow, this guy's a jerk. Okay, you know, you're just being a nuisance at this point. Yes, yes, you caused the failure. Haha, bet you feel so great. All right, let's get out of here, bunnies. But first, we're going to teach this guy a lesson, right? Okay, there we go. Evac is online. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. We don't get the intel on this one. Oh, look at that. Seems like someone's not panicking. maybe we can reach with this. Let's head out to... Yeah, let's head out this way. And we're just going to speculate. Maybe we can reach him. Oh, that's so close. I really want to, but we can't. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I want that badge 2%er. Here you go, Dets. We'll give you a little bit of a better chance here. You can spray at 2%, but more importantly, you can AP grenade. Do that. There it is. Now, it's probably only a ding for 1. Yeah, ding for 1 because he had a little bit of armor, but it helps. And then we've got, we do have a Bitter Frost grenade. We've got Happy Noodle Boy. He's got Nightfall. There we go. Nightfall. And we're just going to get any type of angle that we can. As close as we can. Shot on 48. I mean, hand cannon 0. Shot 48. Negative. Okay, so we're like going hard on this guy, which could be our downfall. It honestly could really be our downfall. So I got to be really careful. You know what? What about Zap? Is Zap going to work? 50-50. It's worth it. Zap never fails. Oh my god, that is incredible. Well, let's get up here. Here we go. Gonna regroup. We got Amiel, and he's gonna move because we'd like to acquire loot if possible. Don't know if we're gonna be able to... Savax can. Savax can nab that. Go ahead and grab that from the Quickie Mart. There we go. I want that badge. You got the badge, Des. You're getting the badge. Fantastic. So how are we doing now? Reinforcement still imminent. Not incoming. Let's get... Wow, I realized Des doesn't even have to reload. I still forget he has so much ammunition. Just grab that, Des. There you go. You'll reload next year. All right, off we go. Let's get out of here. Kind of interesting that 2 points on the evac are currently blocked out. I'm curious what that represents. Whether there's... Maybe it's the only place for someone to land or something like that. I'm not too sure what that represents. And out we go. And we got Save Us. Just hang tight right here. Now reinforcements incoming. Let's see if Det can make it. Det can't quite make it, so everyone's just going to hang tight and prep for the inevitable. Yeah. Annual Reload Festival. Yes. that they're reserving that for the annual Reload Festival. Free reload for Happy Noodle Boy, and we are going to... Does Pistol Overwatch use the hand cannon? Because that would be hilarious. Standard Overwatch here, and we are going to reload Overwatch for Antonitis, and hopefully we can just defend ourselves until we can leave the place. I'm ready. And hold, and we might as well hack something. Maybe we can get some more intel. That'll be great. 51%, right? So we're going to toss out a random hack here, see what we got. Nice! High five! So it finally paid off with a true specialist here. Excellent. Get a little bit on top. Love that. Super big fan of that right now. And hang tight, yeah? If I have to reload, I'm probably busy for like 5 rounds with the kind of ammo numbers I have to handle. Yeah. Takes him like 2.5 rounds in order to get back online, right? You would definitely need something like the hunting shotgun where you can just like reload one, but then that would be a whole nother level, yeah? All right, incoming. Oh, looks like they're already damaged. I wonder what happened to them. Oh, that's what happened to him. Well, is he still like running? Is he good? He seems to be frozen in place, trying to figure out. He's rethinking his life. His whole life is flashing before his eyes right now. Okay, well, there we go. Well, tell you what, can we... Nope, can't reach there. But if I move up a little bit, can we reach now? Oh, are you kidding me? No. I really wanted to war crime that guy. All right, evac. There it is. There it is. All right, out we go. Well, oh, nice. Can we hand cannon that guy? Moving and hand cannon. 44%. Let's go into frost market it. Because you got to remember the hand cannon kill will result in 5% permanent crit. So he's marked up now. And if we're lucky, we might be able to land this. Negative. That's fine. We had to try. We had to try. Let's get Dets into the mix here. So now he's able to get on out. He can send a spray, which is reduced accuracy. You know, I don't even care anymore. Dets, just shoot all the bullets and, you know, accuracy through volume of fire. Let's get out of here. 2%, don't care. I mean, if I shoot 1,200 rounds at the guy, then it probably means that it's all good, right? Oh, is he not? I guess that didn't evac him? Oh, well, that was weird. But yeah, get the heck out of Dodge. There we go. High five. Good job, bunnies. So we failed, but you know what? We got some experience, I think. So I still count that as a win. It was intel. It's kind of funny because our reward was intel plus countering the dark event. We got some consolation intel on the side and a good however many kills worth of experience as well. So you know what? It's not as bad as it sounds with the Central's music trying to manipulate our emotions. My goodness.
Continue to reach record highs. Administration officials
All right, so what do we have next? I know we queued up quite a lot, I feel like. Can we still get promotions off of a failure? Like a technical failure? Yes, we can. Nice. Antonitis in with the promotion. Fantastic. I'll take it. There we go. We even got the PCSs. We got perception. We have 10 intel. That's not bad. So we're shorted 23 intel, basically, right? So out to the armory. The sorcerer blocked us. My goodness. But we made that guy pay. At least the bunny shot him with impossible shots, so he probably thought he was in such a good spot, right? What doesn't kill you levels you up. Well, speaking of leveling up, we got a new sergeant here, Sergeant Antonitis. Heat arsenal. We got zapping hands. Fire your arc thrower at a target as a free action. And disorient when you hit. Yes. The way that zap is going, I mean, I will take every free zap out there that I can. It says zapping hands, but it says fire your arc thrower. My guess is that's like a zap. My assumption is like a zap, not a stun. Dealing damage, disorienting targets hit. This is dealing damage, disorienting targets hit. So my assumption it's like a zap, but I don't know for sure. I guess we'll find out. That's fine. Kind of makes me want to give Antonitis the perception, actually, now that I think about it. He's got 75. I'm actually going to give him some aim. Here, have some aim. That seems like that could be helpful. That would be really, really nice, actually. There we go. Excellent. All right, let's go and pull it on out. Right now, do we have any more engineers that are idle? No, we do not. So out we go. 1 day to clear out the rest of that machinery. And off we go. So what do we got? I think we've got at least 2 more ops that are queued up. Dark event complete. Huge amount of progress on the Avatar project. Well, it seems like maybe that has been revealed, I think. Oh, it hasn't been revealed yet? Interesting. We've gone 56%. Oh, yes. Lib 3. I forgot about that. Okay, so strength is now 2 in the eastern United States. Strength of 3 in the Western Europe. We do have Silent Bop out there as a Haven advisor. That's great. And we've got some intel in Eastern Europe. I guess we'll continue scanning in the Eastern US. And we'll try to get more ops out here. We do have enough time to boost ourselves. We probably need to do that. Mission expiration. We can get ourselves a marksman and point of interest 10 days and find a lead. Well, that's definitely within our wheelhouse here. So let's go ahead and confirm. I don't remember if we have a... Do we have a marksman? I don't think we have a marksman, actually. I think we picked the Fusilier instead of the marksman. So it'll be nice to see how that pans out. So rescue a VIP, concealed start, city center. The point of interest is actually what I'm really interested in. Serve cult. So finally, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and take one of these PCS Psi, and we're going to toss this in, because hopefully that's going to help him land more of his abilities more often, right? That's going to be great. So we got Psi. We've got Saboteur, Reaper, here, Geneva. And I think Savax were like the combo, right? Frost Captain. So we've got a lot of status effect right here. We've got Frost with Slip Rain. We've got Frost with a Bitter Frost Grenade. We've got, well, stuff for Amiel, which, by the way, I don't think we've got the supply for it, but how much was it for high velocity nozzle and stuff like that? So if we take a look at info, it's 10 supply if we want to extend the range of the chem thrower, because that would have been super handy to have. Yeah, I suppose you could give him mobility, and that would allow him to get a little closer with that immolator anyway. That might not be bad. That actually might not be bad. I think I'm going to do it. I am going to give Geneva a little more mobility. There we go. So hopefully we'll get closer with that immolator, be able to do that more often. So what else do we get? We've got our Electrician Overlord. I like having devs out there. I like constantly putting the Bounty Hunter out there. I like having our Muton Trooper. Let's go in and get Gothic. 4 days, 21. We basically bring 6 on this one. We got our Fusilier that we can level up. We got our Technician. Our witch is currently wounded. Oh, our brand new skirmisher. That's right. Gosh, there's so many good things here. Let's get... So mid-range, close range. Would be nice to have long. I think we should probably work on the Fusilier a little more. I know we picked up the laser sniper rifle, so that's going to be helpful. And then last but not least, let's get... Our specialist is out. Gunslinger, Survivalist, Overlord, Electrician, Reaper, Saboteur to Scout. Saboteur to Scout. There we go. So this is going to be the team. Oh my god, we got a lot of laser. This is impressive. Look at all this laser. That is awesome. Holy moly. Wow, that is great. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get ourselves some ceramic plating. There it is. So everyone's got ceramic. We've got AP on the Fusilier. Saboteur, Muton Trooper, we've got the AP grenade. For Frost Captain, Geneva doesn't have any sort of ablative other than this. I mean, he could get the extra health with a nanoscale vest. I suppose making sure that we've got someone with medkits would be really, really nice. And I know Gothic as an alien, for some reason, can't use those medkits. So we got 2 sources of medkits out here. He's not moving around a lot, so it kind of makes me want to give him a grenade just so we can place down a trap right away without having to do the AP grenade improvisation. Gothic can actually move at 14, I believe. So I'm going to give Gothic AP. Now he moves at 13. And I'm actually going to give a nanoscale vest here as well. So we've got a little bit of everything. That looks great. Gothic is a shooter. I'm going to give him aim for his suppression. Saboteur, I don't think is going to do anything. And then depth perception, psi, hyperreactive people. That's not going to help too much here. All right, so this is the team. 7 days, 18. It's a big one, full on in, and off we go. Here it is. Excellent. So that's quite a team. A lot of coverage across the board. So I think they're going to be just fine. They actually had a plethora, a huge volume of time. And off we go. So that's 0% there. We've got 60%. We'll keep scanning over into the eastern United States. I'd really like it if we can complete Lib 3. But I know it's going to be challenging, so we just need to be ready to boost reverse engineering. Now, I did this because I'd like to actually turn some of the trooper corpses into +1 HP and a reduced detection radius. I think it would be really helpful. So there it is. That's available now. Resistance radio. We need supply for the combat armor, etc. Combat armor would be a nice one to push forward. Unlock Predator and Tempest gauntlets, etc. I think sectoid autopsy. That's 4 days. 4 days celatid. I'm gonna start the sectoid autopsy, and then I'm gonna go to the black market. I'm gonna try to get 50 supply if there's something that makes sense, and then we're going back and we're gonna pause and switch. So that's what I'd like to do, because I'd really like to push forward the combat armor. I know that in theory we've unlocked mag weapons and stuff like that, but I think moving forward with the gauntlets and stuff like that is going to be really, really helpful. So let's go ahead and sell. Drone Wreck Alien Alloy. We need 15 alien alloy for that type of research. Underbarrel shotgun. I think I'm going to just sell one of those. Hyperreactive pupil. The psi, we don't need as much. Heavy barrel expanded magazine. We don't need that many stocks. We can clear the crates for now. That gives us 35. And an Illyrium core. We actually need that now with a proving ground. And then we've got some psi. We'll clear one of the psi. I guess I'll hang on to a standard psi. And let's sell that for now. That puts us at 53. Which is enough. So let's just back out momentarily. Incoming resistance comms. And that is... Oh boy. Okay, so they're actually getting buffs now. Reveals concealed units. And it seems like this guy's fallen behind. Attempt to sabotage the Avenger. What a jerk, man. Oh, what? What jerk faces? Here they are learning something, and all they want to do is sabotage other people's progress. This is horrible. Sealed armor makes them immune to environmental hazards. Well, that's no bueno. And then we've got Staff Sergeant, which we don't have yet. Hunt the Chosen. Rescue an Advent Defector. That would be nice. Hunt the Chosen requires a Sergeant. I think I'm going for an Advent Defector. Let's go for that. That sounds like a lot of fun. There's a lot of stuff in order that we can get here. So let's get Anakitis, 7% chance to ambush. I mean, that's fine. And then we'll get tank hair, crasher, skirmisher. I suppose we can get Jane Kelly in there just so that she's all ready to go. And off they go. Rescue Advent Defector. There we go. Okay, so we're going to try to get a mission to get another bunny, and that's going to be awesome. No idea. Hopefully it's going to be something that's associated with Requiem in that layer, right? So we'll keep heading on out Eastern US. Actually, oh my gosh, I didn't mean to fly that. I wanted to do the combat armor thing, right? So let's go back into the Avenger. We might have had to sell some more things, so I might have wasted a little time. We'll change research, and we're going to head over. There's mag weapons, which I'm tempted to do, but I'm going to do combat armor first.
Commander.
So there we go. We're swapping out. We're doing a pause, and off we go.
However, we can move on to something.
So we have 3 supply again. This really makes me want to get 40 supply so we can start on the experimental weapons, but I think I'm going to hold off because we've got other things going on at the moment. Alien machinery cleared. Oh, there we go. That took care of business. That's fantastic. I forgot about that. That was in theory 1 day, which is nuts. So we could continue to move downwards. We could start something new. I guess we haven't finished this yet, so I guess this is the only place that they can go that makes sense. So we'll get a few of the bunnies in here. There we go. And we can actually take this gremlin, replace it with Jill, and then move the gremlin over so that we can occupy and actually have some power. There it is. Excellent. All right, nice. Now we're back in the green with the power. Isn't that crazy? That's awesome. Now we do have supply. We can start something in the proving grounds. Right now we actually have some options. Oh, and then officer training. Oh my gosh, there's so many things to do. Battle scanners. I know Deaths is into that. We've got scopes. I haven't done this stuff before. Underbarrel shotgun, high capacity magazine, stocks, laser sight scopes. I feel like early on scopes are so helpful. It's going to take one of our core. Ooh boy. There's hazmat vest for 20 supply. That's nice. Alloy plating for the extra ablative. Trooper corpse, 10 supply, alien alloy. Let's do this. Let's do this. 11 days out, but we can reallocate some of the people, right? So we don't need the gremlin here. We can at least get 1 person in there, and that's going to cut that down by half. So we can actually move the gremlin over to the proving grounds like so, and that's going to chop that down to 6 days. And I think we'll move forward like this. Okay, fair enough. I'm trying to prioritize. Trying to get our health pool up a little bit. New target acquired in Eastern US. 11 days. Resistance personnel. We need this badly. Resistance personnel. 3 rookies and a resistance personnel. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, where are we at here with Sandman? Right now, 18 hours until. If I boost this right now, we're at 120%. Very light at 10 to 12. I'm gonna let this one go. So I'm gonna come back to this one because we've got 11 days, and we'll see how this pans out. 93%. I'm gonna boost it. It's gonna hit 141%. Extremely light, large map, and a lot of newbies, including Tedster. So bunnies, cross your fingers really hard on this one. We've had some pretty poor outcomes when it comes to Tedster in our campaign, but. Don't worry about it. I know I'm not. We're just, still learning about the aspirant, and I want to make sure we've got the best chance possible. That's all. All right. Feeling really good now that I've said that. All right, get that off my chest. Operation Senseless Father. What the heck does that... Are you trying to imply something, game? That I'm the father of this, and you're calling me senseless? No, it makes perfect sense to me. All right, well, we got this. We got to neutralize this VIP. We don't care about saving him. Got 2 rookies and 3 squaddies. I'm sure it's going to be A-okay. Plus 3 focus, so we've got 3 focus on Tedster in order to do their aspirant thing. Hopefully we'll, be able to give them an aspirant and get rid of their headaches. Who's Kojo Bear? Buccaneer. We've got an alloy sword. There's our evac point, and there is the target. So we got to blow right through them. We are currently concealed. That's great news. Let's get Who's Kojo Bear out there.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Contact right. Ooh, a Wraith Commando. And we've got 3 right next door, so that identifies 5. We're going to shift right. And now we've got sight on the Wraith Commando. We got Vergan as a Grenadier. We've got 2 rookies, and then we got Tedster. Tedster does have the ability to send that on 2. That's 79. Golly. I guess we'll come up to full here on the Wraith Commando. And what is this? No scope. Oh, wow, that's even better. Fire a standard shot for one action that doesn't end the turn but can't use squad sight or get critical hits. Oh, yeah, well, it's not going to be a kill. Tell you what, let's go ahead and steady weapon first. I mean, that's really nice. I'm glad we have that. Oh, that's right. The laser strike rifle, was it? Supposed to be senseless fodder. No, 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 not fodder.
That's affirmative.
I'm sure it's fine. It's going to be okay. You'll see. 49% on the SMG. Let's hold Overwatch.
Covering now.
We've got a laser rifle.
Moving out.
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
And then we'll hard push with our SMG and get up front with a rookie. All right, incoming. What do we got? Advent Trooper. We've got the Sidewinder for the first time. Got the Wraith Commando for the first time. This is good.
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
And a Frost Droid. Got a Wraith Commando. Oh, are they grouping up? Oh my god, if they're grouping up. So, we do have a brand new Grenadier, right? Okay. Well, let's see what we can do. Here we go. So that's on half. We also have an underbarrel launcher. Oh, even the underbarrel. Oh my god, the enemy has adopted fireball formation. But we're standing out in the open if we do this. Gosh darn it, I wish Vergent could go just a little closer. Just a little closer. Let's not rush this. I mean, I guess if we get up this way, we do have the SMG. We got a reduced detection radius. We do have a standard frag. He can land this too. Okay, we might land that. That's actually really nice. Tedster has a really nice shot here as well on Overwatch. It's off a squad sight though. We push up. He's got no scope, right? Underbarrel nuke. Oh, that would be amazing. That'd be amazing. Intern Bun has a follow-up here. Okay, bunnies. I guess the question is, what do we open with? I'm going to save on Vergent because we'd have to leave Vergent out in the open. I don't like that. I'd imagine some of them are going to get closer. That's 99 on the Advent Trooper. If we Overwatch, I mean, I guess we'll tag one person. And he's also got Overcome to restore health. And then we've got no scope. Doesn't end the turn, can't use squad sight, get critical hits. Okay. Okay, let's start with the standard frag. And then at least one Overwatch. So we'll get... That's a laser rifle. I guess with Tedster. Overwatch with Tedster, and we'll see if they close with us. And we're going to open with the frag. Okay, incoming to kind of shred some of that armor. Send it.
Get ready for a surprise.
Going loud. Little shred, little bit of damage, little bit of a tick. Incoming. Oh, I hate that. Drone. Tedster. Nice, clear, beautiful job by Tedster. As expected by the Tedster. All right, Sidewinder, Frost Droid, and a Trooper. Oh, they're still grouped up. Nice. Still grouped up. Excellent. Love that. All right, so we got who's Kojo Bear. The thing is, I don't remember if the standard Wraith Commando still has his, like, Blade Storm thing. Is that right? So if we look here, melee resistance. Oh, yeah, he's still got Blade Storm. Even the basic has Blade Storm. Fair enough. We've got the underbarrel launcher close-ish. 54 on tap. Who's Kojo Bear can get up there. God, that is insane. And then we've got Vergent, who can flush, can AP grenade, can flashbang. That's 3 to 6. That guy's got 6. Can't quite reach out there. Now the flashbang, almost hold. Laser rifle. What about if we're closer? Can we reach the flashbang? Flashbang not there. Underbarrel grenade launcher. Yes, on the very edge. Oh, I'm sorry, Vergent. Now our point blank is rather far. I would like to be up there. I don't know how to do it without putting Vergent closer. And that puts Vergent out in the open, and that seems like a horrible idea. So I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I feel like banging out on the Wraith Commando might be a decent-ish idea. I think if we do 3 to 4, I mean, that's not bad either. I guess we could double nade this guy and see what happens. All right, let's go in and double nade this guy. Under barrel. So 3. He's got 3 remaining. We've got Vergant. He's got standard frag, AP grenade. And 3 is the minimum, right? So send it. Hopefully we don't blow up the trike. Vergant. Nice. Good clear on the Wraith Commando. Good clear on the Wraith Commando. Then we got Who's Kojo Bear. All right, we could get up here. We could do the Scourge Cutter, but then we're completely exposed. So let's just move into high cover and cross your fingers. Incoming. Hostile VIP. Okay, so we've seen the hostile. Incoming. Hey, at least we didn't faff about and take 20 turns to start. Oh, yep, there we go. Faceless. Hey, Oxford, high five. Sorry I missed you there.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
So first faceless. All right, Sidewinder on the other side of the truck. Poison on Who's Kojo Bear. Advent Trooper with 2. Stands out in the open, kind of. Whiffs it on the rookie. And then we got the Frost Droid, who's going across the pond. And whiffs it on Who's Kojo Bear. Nice. Very nice. New drone. Sectoid and Grub. Sectoid and Grub haven't aggroed yet, but I think they're still moving. There's a tick. 1 ablative. Who's Kojo Bear has a med kit. Very, very nice. Now he could get around. He could slash people. Let's hold. Let's take a look at our aspirant. So we've got Overcome if we want to heal, but that's that. 95 on the faceless. 89, 81. My God, look at the accuracy here. Not bad. Let's go ahead and try to drop the targets. Hit that trooper for Tedster. From downtown. That is amazing. 8 damage. Holy God. Holy God, what a guy. What a guy. I like it. Hey, Marky, high five, welcome. All right, got a Who's Kojo Bear. Now, there's 2. Can we get on this side? No, not regularly. I mean, we get out here, that's all well and good. We could get next door and then leave. I'm going to get next door to the Sidewinder. We've just aggroed a new pod. We're going to Scourge Cutter and run away. Is the idea. Tedster's cross-dimensional vengeance. Yes. So Scourge Cutter on the snake. Alloy Sword. Good clear on the Sidewinder. No more poison on those guys. And we can always pull back into the poison. We might need to. We might need to. Vergant. Let's shift up and get a flashbang on those guys. Hey, Black Jackal, welcome. High five. Got a bang. Drone, droid, sectoid. Faceless. Let's get it on the sectoid out here. And we got intern bun. Now we can stab guys. 86. 4 to 6. And the droid. And technically we're on the right side of cover there. And we got Who's Kojo Bear, who in theory could point blank some guys as well. And then we've got Vergant. Vergant is just short all the time. Okay, I'm going to move Vergant hard. And we're going to get behind high cover. So he's set up for the next turn. And then if we keep moving to the left, it forces the Faceless to use movement to engage us. So let's get along the outside on half. And we'll see what we got. 76. If we can clear this, that'll be great. Nice! High five for the rookie. Very, very nice indeed. And I think I'm actually going to pull back into the poison and hold. All right, incoming. Incoming. Sectoid's disoriented. Celatid gives the spit. Whiffs it. Goes high. Vergant needs the PCS speed. Another whiff from the disoriented sectoid. Drone pulls into Who's Kojo Bear. Moves to stun. There's a stun. And the Faceless. Oh, new drone and Faceless. New drone and Faceless. We still need to take down the VIP. Faceless takes one move, and then it's forced to take a double move. So no attack, I don't think. Excellent. Right on the rookies. So we do have to deal with him now. It's just...
This looks a little ugly.
There it is. So whose Kojo Bear is still poisoned? Still poisoned. Okay, so we do have Tedster watching over us. We still do have Overcome. He's got no scope. One action. Doesn't end the turn. 87%. 77. Hang tight. It would actually be nice for Tedster to shift and then take that shot and keep moving left. We do have the grenades as well. So we're going to push up the full.
Roger that.
We can hit these guys out here, put a frag on them, and hit 2.
Throwing grenade.
We'll nail that pod before they get out of control. Just kind of control their health a little bit. Bring them both down to 5 and 4. And for interns, let's see. So if we were to pull back, get the laser rifle and the Faceless right now. Intern Bun can bayonet charge. I mean, that's for 2 to 4, I think, of the range. 87. 4 to 7, no crit. 0% chance to crit anyway. So I'm going to go ahead and no scope the Faceless. Good damage. Minimum roll. And he can actually... Oh, he can steady weapon and stuff like that. Very interesting. We might need him to reload already, though. I'm going to go ahead and reload
Let's do this.
for Tedster. We have an SMG, so it's not going to do too much here. Let's at least get behind high cover with the laser rifle. Maybe we can get a shot on the Faceless and drop him out. 93, send it. 4. Obviously, we're kind of on the wrong side of cover with respect to the sectoid, but I think that's kind of a long shot, so I'm hoping that that's going to keep us safe still. We pull back to half. It still keeps us relatively within range, and if we can hit this on the Faceless, minimum roll should drop him. 86. Excellent. Minimum roll. High five. Beautiful. We lucked out there. Squatty now has a promotion. All right, Grub pushes up. Incoming. Are there any plans to add the Twitch mod to the game? I didn't even know there was a Twitch mod, Marky. So no, I don't have any plans for that. What does that do? And Jaeger, good to see ya. High five. Happy Thursday. Grub is now poisoned and dropped the ablative on our intern. Sectoid tucks up. Probably reanimate, right? Yeah, reanimation. He's got 5 remaining. And now he's actually going to deal damage with Disorient, I think, right? Yeah, there's the zap. And we're still poisoned. Oh my god. He's not going to stun, so... Oh, not cool. Okay, that would be the worst, to die to a bunch of drones. So no bueno, bunnies. No bueno. Let's see. So... Vergent can clear the Disorient. That's easy enough. We do have a perspective from the outside with Tedster. 77, 77, 73 to finish. 73 potentially to finish. We also have Overcome. So what we can do is no scope on a drone. No crits available. Very nice damage. 1 point left. That's really drone in on you. Yep. And oh, it takes 2 actions. My bad. It takes 2 actions to utilize, and we'll move up to the next post. I didn't... Yeah, I guess it was orange. It takes 2 actions. I thought maybe we could actually 1 action it and toss out Overcome, but that's not the case. That would make sense. That's unfortunate. Yeah. We'll tuck up a little bit closer for the SMG for the range. Shot on, and we're gonna have to roll a 3 or 4 in order to get a kill there. I suppose I could have bayonet charged. That's probably what I should do. Hopefully to finish it. There we go. Good clear. 1 point on that, just to reduce some of that incoming damage. We're gonna tuck up with Vergant. I don't think we're gonna shoot, but I will flashbang to break the hold on the reanimation. I don't think the reanimated is gonna get close enough to attack, but I don't know for sure. We'll just drop that guy out. It's a Twitch mod where chat adds a little influence to the game and can either help or hurt you. It also names random chat. And oh, really? Oh, interesting. I mean, I don't know what the help or hurt is. My assumption is we'd have... I think it would be rather rare that people would help me, but... in that case, I think it sounds really cool. I don't know if I would do it on this run specifically, just because it's my first time on Requiem, and I'd imagine someone out there would make it potentially untenable to play. So, but that's nice. I didn't know that was out there. That sounds really cool, actually. Yeah. Bunnies don't screw over the other bunnies, at least not on purpose. Well, it doesn't mean that bunnies, like people who swing on by, wouldn't be able to, right?
Whatever you say.
All right, let's see. What do we got here? 74, close by. Sure. On the laser rifle. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, incoming.
Burning through ammo fast.
So double move on the sectoid. No longer able to engage. Surveillance drone. Probably going for a stun. Excellent. I like that. I like that. So no damage, but it'll take him off for 2 turns.
Okay, this is bad.
There's a tick. And who's Kojo Bear's back online? We do have Scourge Cutter. So if we're lucky, we'll be able to land this. 91. We missed the 91%. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Point blank. Send it. 100%. Laser shorty. That'll clear it. Beautiful. All right, Vergant. I suppose on this side, yeah, that's... Vergant as an SMG will be right in his face. Let's go ahead and push that guy. There's the... Oh, he moved closer to us. Very nice. He seems very comfortable with Vergant. Eat this. Crit for 4. He's got 1 point left. Well... We've got 2, right? The sectoid and... Oh, and the VIP. That's what it is. I was like, where's the other guy? That makes me feel rather strange. 52.
On the move.
Can we no scope? No scope. All right, keep toughening up for our aspirant. And that's all we got right here, right? Man, let's just shift off to the side and we've got a flanking shot. 84. Gosh darn it. Okay.
Negative damage.
He lost disorientation. He's back online. He's flanking Vergant right now. He double moved, though. He double moved. Oh, that is great. That's great news. That's super, super great. Holy moly, that was close. All right, well, let's go ahead and try overcome. We're going to go ahead and put it on who's Kojo Bear. So we burn a focus and give +3 HP. We'll get up right behind this guy and give him a little bit of melee vulnerability. Holy God. A little bit, just a little. There it is. Elerium core crystallized milled. Very nice. Good job, good job. And then, of course, I suppose... Let's bring the intern up closer here. And then we can use the med kit to heal the intern so that they're out of... Well, I guess not technically out of danger range, but... At least give them a better chance here. We don't have any new people on us right now. Naked got sliced. Yeah, he did. Well, you know what? Since they're right there, we might as well knock this person out and subdue them.
Status confirmed.
Vergant, I think you might have broken that guy's sternum. I'm pretty sure we're not going to get much information out of him, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Let's get out here and let's go in and pick that guy up, whatever's left of him. Apparently, he's still sort of alive-ish. He's alive adjacent. Let's put it that way. This guy's alive adjacent. That's how I like to think about it. And let's kind of group up right on the next one. Good job, guys. Good job. So, not the cleanest, but you know what? We are still alive-ish. Or at least that guy is. Intern Buns did a fantastic job, I have to say. Like, absolutely amazing job.
Oh yeah.
Reloaded. And we'll go ahead and push that up. And then Tedster Aspirant actually did quite a lot. And let's go in and regroup. There it is. May need a neck cast, but he'll talk. It's like, can you move your jaw? Rather dark. Rather dark, I know. So what else do we have? I don't think we have any enemy turns. Yeah, I don't think we've got enemy turns, so I think we can just book it. We're just causing a lot of yelling and panic. That's all.
Solid copy.
It's all worth it in the end. And Tedster is on the way. Look at that. Tedster got out without a scratch, as expected from the Tedster. And this is Liberation 3. That is awesome.
Got it.
So well worth the investment for the brand new rookies. And of course, our brand new squaddies.
No need to ask twice.
Wow. That was a rookie mission with a little bit of a boost. All right, get on out of there, guys. High five. Good job, bunnies. Look at that.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Off we go, and Tedster is last man out. And there we go. Wow, very, very nice. So obviously not flawless, but a lot better than I thought. A lot better than I thought. 11 aliens dead, 2 wounded. I know whose Kojo Bear is probably going to be out for a little bit. He came down to like 2 health after all those drones picked away at him. And then, of course, we had a rookie that went down to half health, down to 2. So they're going to be out for a while, but they survived, and that's a plus. And nice thing is, we actually get to expand the roster once again, so that's going to be awesome. So what do we got?
In the elders' love for us, we shall prevail.
Promotions across the board. As to be expected, look at that. Hey, friend, good to see you. High five, welcome. And bunnies, if you're interested in volunteering, there are pinned links up on Twitch and YouTube chat. Please feel free. And welcome, bunnies. Welcome, yeah. Holy moly, 73 months. There we go. Man, I feel like for a moment there, you were just at 69 months and we were talking about the number, but man, that's awesome. Thank you so much for the resub, yeah? High five, friend. All right, so where are we at? Take a look at the armory. We'll go in and clear that photo. And we're going to take a look at our brand new bunnies. So if we look at the roster right now, it seems like the next 2 bunnies are Sven Skippy and Authentic Intent. So we're going to go ahead and take a look from top to bottom. So right now we've got our rookies right here. So this is going to be Sven. It seems like Sven wants to be from the Netherlands. So we'll go ahead and get that in there. So we got the Netherlands. And then we're going to make this Sven Skippy. And it's just Sven Skippy, but I need to capitalize this. There we go. No idea what they are yet, but we're about to find out. And we're going to go ahead and remove the helmet. Just like that. Excellent. Looking good, Sven. Looking good. Glad to have you with us. Excellent. And then, of course, we've got Authentic Intent right here. They have been injured a little bit, but 9 days, not too bad for Authentic. And I think we might be able to complete it on this one. Excellent. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. They're going to be from the United States. Australia, very close. Or so I feel. Excellent. Then we'll go ahead and we're going to remove the helmet. And off we go, yeah? Authentic. Well, at least for now. At least for now. All right, so I'm just going to go ahead and mark them up as active on the board. Right now we've got 27 active bunnies and 32 interns. That's awesome. Thank you for the good turnout. That's almost 60 bunnies in total. That's impressive. So let's go ahead and do top to bottom on our promotion. So who's Kojo Bear is out for quite a while, right? Yeah, 20 days. Not bad with the infirmary, actually. Not bad with the infirmary. And we're going to do that top row burial blade. It's going to allow us to take out priests no problem. It's going to be really, really nice to have. Then we've got Tedster. Nice. So here's the tough bit. We do the continuity row. We're going to be able to get that extra focus. He starts with 3. It's going to bring him up to 4. So what do we have? We've got a long watch. Allows Overwatch to trigger with squad sight. We've got breach and clear. And then we've got endow. Now, if we actually look at the XCOM row, we've got sustain like a priest. We've got conceal so that they can actually be hidden once per mission. Return fire with a strike rifle. Field medic. We got blood trail. We have volatile mix for explosives and chain shot. Doesn't really point me at anything in particular. Endow does what? Grant a target soldier a run and gun action point, as well as a temporary 5 ablative and 5 extra mobility for 4 turns. Wow. For 4 turns. Wow. That's... Okay, so, okay, that's, that's hard. This is a shotgun. I'm not using the shotgun. If anything, I'm going to do the top row. So I'm basically comparing this with this. Now, Long Watch, Overwatch, I guess if we were to do something like the 1 point and then go into Overwatch, as in like the no scope. But I think it takes 2 actions to go into Overwatch. So we'd have to, that'd have to be the thing that we do. I actually think I'm going to get Endow. That's terrifying. I'm going to do that. Holy moly. So this actually brings Tedster up to 4 focus instead of 3. And then they can now give a run and gun, 5 ablative, and 5 mobility for 4 turns. That is incredible. I'm assuming the cost is 1 focus, right? It would probably, yeah, cost 1 focus. There we go. I was going to say it probably is going to tell us. So that's insane. I'm really digging that. We got Vergant, our Grenadier. Definitely want Needle Arsenal. I don't even have to look. Needle Arsenal. There we go. It's like, it's the stuff. That's the good stuff right there. And now let's take a look. So we got Sven Skippy. So Sven has low mobility and decent aim. And then we've got, and good health. And then we've got Authentic Intent, who at the moment has less health, but has good mobility and good aim. So let's see what we got. So we got Sven. I'll hanging out with Tedster for the moment. Yeah, absolutely. We got Ninja, Destroyer, and Specialist. Now, Specialist, the hack is low. So we've got Ninja. A Ninja excels with bladed combat, either with their sword or their throwing knives. They're able to pick off enemies with their throwing knives, scout ahead, and provide information or slice apart their enemies for Sven. Well, the mobility is a little bit low for getting in there and actually like slicing at people. We've got Destroyer. Oh, right. This is what I was talking about, the rockets and the sniping, right? Yeah, formidable sniper rifle, lethal precision, delivering decisive shots. Let's go ahead and take a look at what we rolled with Authentic Intent. So what do we have here? Storm Rider. I think we'll go with Storm Rider. Here's the thing. You can't go in the GTS and get this. So this is I think it's one of the, if not the only way to get this. And they've got decent mobility. They've got good aim. That seems great. Hit and run and all that. Yeah, let's do it. Here we go. So Storm Rider it is. So they're using their psionic capabilities to move forward and smash people in the face and all that kind of jazz. I dig this. That's really, really great. Nice to have one. We don't even have a warden or anything, but we got quite a lot else on the field. So with that, it makes me want to do Destroyer. So I think we're going to have a Destroyer out here for Sven Skippy. So they're going to get a gigantic sniper rifle. Destroyer expertly utilizes a combination of rockets and sniper rifle precision to overpower and eliminate their adversaries. They employ calculated tactics to devastate their enemies, raining down rockets to engulf the battlefield and setting their foes ablaze. With lethal precision, they finalize their targets by delivering decisive shots from their formidable sniper rifle. If we take a look at what they got, Snapshot grants Snapshot, Snapshot Overwatch, and Weapons Master abilities. What's Weapons Master? Allows you to move and shoot, or move and Overwatch, and negates the short-range penalty of sniper rifles. Wow. Okay, kind of nice because he's got low mobility, so Sven he's probably going to need to do a lot of snap shooting, if I'm honest. Squad sight, heavy weapons, so he can have a gauntlet, and then he's got Roost, allowing him to move and decrease mobility and defense with a special flamethrower attack. Wow, holy nuts. That's kind of nuts, yeah? Send them on a few secret missions. Suddenly they're everywhere the enemy doesn't want them to be. Yeah, there we go. It's like Bunny Express, everywhere you don't want you to be. Very, very nice. I'm digging these classes. Right now we've got one more rookie, and we've got a Shredder and a Combat Medic incoming in 5 days. So good opportunities for bunnies to join the cause. 5 days on alloy plating. Out we go. Sniper with a gauntlet. Nasty combo. Yeah, if they get too close, this is what they got for you. New target acquired. Sweep the... Oh, that's right. We've got ourselves a Lib 4. Oh, my God. Advent Regional HQ Radio Relay 31 Intel. I don't think I'm ready for this yet. But I forgot that was a Lib 3. That is super exciting. It's nice to have that on tap. I'm super happy about that. So let's take a moment and take a look at our roster. Do we have a team that can handle that relatively well, right? So if we're looking right now, if I were to go over to our squad management and we just set up a random team, so let's say like Sandman, and we actually bump out the current roster, just clear that out, and we'll give ourselves something like this. There we go. And if we take a look, oh, did that not show anything? Oh, there. Oh, I see what it is. It's like that. There you go. High five, Lumux. Okay, so I definitely want someone with stealth, someone to scout. We don't have really a dedicated one. I know we've got Mr. Bop here, Silent Bop. He hasn't moved too far forward on that, and I almost feel like maybe we're better off with like a Reaper or something. I'm not entirely sure. Now, the Fusilier could be very powerful because in general, we can stay still. There is that. Technician actually is both a Gremlin user and a sharpshooter. I guess we just got our Skirmisher. They haven't really been in anything yet. The Gunslinger's amazing. I mean, Grenadier, I feel like we just need a little bit more time to cook the Grenadier, but that would be a great addition to anything at all. I like that. Antonides, thanks you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. Definitely could use it. I really appreciate it. I don't know, bunnies. What do you think? If we had a lot of recon, thank you again. I realize we're not even using a recon this time. We're not even using a designated scout. It would be nice to have Gothic, I feel. Yeah, I don't know if I can make a team just yet. Let's get through the next one because that'll clear up some of our resources and then we'll see what we got from there. And I'm going to hang on to our supply for the moment. And then ideally we can build whatever it is that we need. We're at strength 2, so it doesn't hurt to let that climb a little bit. And I think I'm going to scan this a little bit more. And we'll see if we pick up something. Review target 7 days, 2 hours. Oh, and that's right. We do have in the background here a 10-day mission to actually expand our roster. This seems like a good idea because we need more resistance personnel and we even get more rookies as a result. So I definitely want to do that. What was the one we just picked up right here? 7 days out, and that's to get supplies. Both of these are very, very good. So I guess let's start with the jailbreak. Return fire. Missed attacks on officers and priests will trigger return fire. Okay, well, it's not missed then. So what do we got? We know who's Kojo Bear just got. Oh, well, he's in the hospital. I was going to say he just picked up Burial Blade or whatever it's called, right? But that doesn't help. That's for the priest. It would be nice to get the bounty hunter out there. Let's get the bounty hunter running on this one. If we can get guaranteed crit on priests, that would be amazing. We basically got shooter versus bind and crush. Let's go with a shooter. I would like to get a grenadier in on this. Let's get Vergent out there again. Technician will be more long range. And then we just picked up a Storm Rider. They're currently still wounded though. More sharpshooters. Wow, we got a lot of sharpshooters. Oh, Skirmisher. That sounds excellent. So if we take a look now, 5 days, 17. Actually, you know, Skirmisher might be really, really good for. It might be really, really good. No, it could be good for this. I was going to say for the smash and grab because it allows them to move and activate crates and stuff like that. But the mobility isn't anything exceptional, at least for now, until we improve. So ceramic plating across the board. Laser Viper rifle, that's great. I know we got a laser Vectra lance out there. I think it's on our Reaper right now, but we'll go in and borrow that on our bounty hunter. Foxhound hand cannon. Let's actually build ourselves some trooper armor. So we'll build 1 trooper armor. And at least that's something. So that can go on our grenadier. Excellent. And we already have all the grenades. For a skirmisher, what do we have available? Hyperreactive pupil. That could be nice. If you think about it with hit and run, that could be nice. Depth perception could be pretty nice too if we're up above with grapple. But I think hyperreactive pupil might be a really nice one to have. They could get a laser bull pup. That would be nice. So let's go ahead and get that in there. So we get a laser bullpup. I'm going to hold on the Ripjack. And marksman rifle. I know we have... That's tank hair, right? Yeah, laser rifle, laser strike rifle. We can borrow that from the Tedster. Looking good. Tedster's ability to be good for crate collecting. Oh, the run and gun. I didn't think about that, Vergent. The one we just unlocked. Good point. Good point. We can probably handle the AP. He's got 11 mobility though. God, that's not great. Okay, let's go ahead and cancel that. I think 11's a little bit much. This is 15. That's 13. This is 13. And that's 13. That seems fine-ish. Let's see, what do we have in weapon upgrades? Advanced autoloader, expanded magazine, heavy barrel. Heavy barrel because we're going to be getting into flanking positions. Laser sight just to help with that. And then I guess an extended magazine just to get us up to 4 instead of 3. And then off we go. 5 days, 16 seems great. Okay, excellent. Here we go. So that's to free some VIPs, get us 3 rookies and a resistance personnel, bumping up the region to 7 instead of 6. Start that. We're going to hop on over on the 7-day. Right now, this is a, I think is a, yeah, concealed start. So this is the one where we got to tag 12 crates, right? Up to 12 crates. Lewis can move quickly. We've got Overlord, Gunslinger. Yes, please. So we got our Mac. Mac's in there. Oh, and Mac, you asked if you're bonded with anybody, right? I don't think so. You're not bonded yet. Not yet. Sky's the limit for you. We did build you a brand new pistol. So you got that laser pistol, which is great. I would like to get you trooper armor as well, just to keep you kicking. Oh my god, look at you, you debonair beast. You debonair beast. My goodness. Let's get Big Tony in on this. He can move. He's got the hunter rifle. Sounds great. Grandpapa Dad's infantry executioner. Let's go ahead and take a look at the bottom as well, because I don't want to leave anybody's out. This seems rather, well, not super stationary, but his mobility isn't very good. Tedster did a great job. Kinnison's moving and grabbing and stuff like that, so that could be very helpful. Infantry for Overwatch, that could be nice. Move and then go in Overwatch and guarantee a hit. And then we can stun and zap. We can move, shoot. We now have the homing mine, but that might be dangerous because I'm going to be really tempted to blow stuff up, and there's a bunch of crates everywhere. Our Executioner can finish enemies off. And then we've got Deaths. Deaths is surprisingly mobile, actually. So now we're at 5 days, 18. Having a 6th would be nice, but let's see what happens when we actually make sure that everyone has some equipment, right? So ceramic plating across the board. We're currently working on getting ourselves some alloy plating, but it's not quite done yet. Deaths has a good amount of mobility. He's got a med kit. I realized that, did we bring a med kit on the last one? Oh boy, we better be careful. They should let the snakes grab loot from distance with their tongue. Yeah, that'd be awesome. That would be awesome. I'd be fine with that, yeah. Holo Targeter, Advent Trooper Armor. It makes me want to get 3 more suits of the stuff. Viper, depleted Viper Rifle. Well, that's got to change. That's got to change. I suppose if we're grabbing stuff, the shotgun might not be bad. There's the Viper shotgun, but there's also the Viper rifle. I guess it's probably easier for us to hit things with a Viper rifle, so I'm going to go ahead and upgrade that. We're out of supply now. Hunter rifle did a pretty good job. It's like 2 to 6 on the range. Weapon upgrades, strip upgrades. What do we got? So right now, reflex stock in case we miss. Expanded magazine, speed loader. I think we got a scope. Yeah, get that scope there. Pistols. Nope. And if we look at our PCSs, psi and depth perception would be nice for Big Tony, but I think he's going to be okay without. I know we don't have what we need in order to get perhaps like a shorty or anything, and I don't remember if it costs supply in order to get trooper armor. It doesn't look like it. It's 5 supply and alien alloy. We can burn 2 suits. That means we're going to be close here and probably close here. And now off we go. All right, here we go. So that's extremely light. I mean, I suppose we can get in with more, but I'm going to take 5. Here we go. The reason why I didn't take Tedster is because I sent Tedster's rifle off with another bunny. So I'm holding off on that one for now, but obviously Tedster's still available for combat. Let's go ahead and push it on forward. We've got 3 ops going at the same time, or infiltrating. That's 2 days to get an engineer. No, thank you. Keep scanning. Red Legs is online. That's our commando, if I recall. 2 days to liberate a new region. No, thank you. And where are we at? Ambush. Oh, on the 6%. Okay, we got an ambush on the 6%. Operation Death Mother. Well, that doesn't sound good. Hang tight for a second here. Where are we at? 73% on the VIP. We've got 63, 62. We don't really have much equipment here. How much time to respond? Is there a timer on that? Does it say? Escape covert action expires in 11 hours. That should allow us to sell, right? Let's go to the black market. Because if we can get 25 supply, I think in theory we could get a backup weapon, right? Illyrium core, I'd like to save one, but they're very interested in it. Look at that. So that was worth it. Take a look at that. That's worth 42. That blows my mind. That is insane. It makes me want to sell both, actually. I know that we need another Illyrium core, but we're not at a point yet. We don't have enough Illyrium crystals, so I'm going to go ahead and actually sell both for 80 plus, and then we should be able to actually respond to this ambush right here. So let's get in it, begin the rescue, and we can actually build some backup weapons and stuff. We have no Illyrium crystals, so we got to keep that in mind. We can bring 4. So who can we grab? We got a Reaper, Electrician, Executioner, Commando, Aspirant, Destroyer. Well, I mean, the Aspirant, that's fantastic. It wouldn't hurt. Ooh, everything takes Illyrium crystal. Okay. Everything takes Illyrium crystal. Okay, fair enough. We have 0 Illyrium crystal. We could buy it, but it's probably going to be incredibly expensive. You know what? Might be worth it. How much does it cost? Oh my god. maybe it gets a decent amount, right? If we were to buy Illyrium crystal, 12 of them, 72. Well, we won't have supply. You know what? I'm gonna buy them. I'm gonna buy them, and then I'm gonna sell a little bit more, because I think it's like 20 to 25 per weapon, right? And we still have a lot of stuff. Speed loader, oh nice. Not gonna sell that. Experimental magazine, autoloader, laser sight, bayonet, laser rifle, nope. Alloy sword, nope. Depth perception, psionics, sure, for 10. I mean, that'll put us in the range of building something. Advanced autoloader, a stock. We'll sell 1 stock. Now we're definitely in range to build 1 thing. Underbarrel shotgun, trooper corpses. Let's confirm, yeah. Hey, who's Kojo Bear? Good to see ya. Welcome. And I think that'll put us in the right range. Okay, so we can like build 1 thing, yeah? 1 solid piece. So let's get back out there. We can assign 4. I kind of gave us the default equipment. I didn't really spend time to equip our team that went out into combat, so it's going to be interesting. And right after we finish, we're going to have another mission, because we're going to liberate a new bunny right afterwards. Let's go and get our Aspirant out there. We're going to get our Reaper. We're going to get our Electrician and Executioner, Commando, Destroyer. That's rockets. I don't have any rocket stuff yet. Commando has a bullpup. Let's get a crossbow. Okay, so I'm borrowing the laser vector lance right now. So we've got the standard vector rifle for the Reaper, for Lewis. For the sniper rifle, if we make weapons available, I don't think we've got anything for them, right? And I'm pretty sure the bounty hunter has this. So we have to choose, because we only have 29 supply. And if we look at weapons right now, a vector lance is 25 supply. A sniper rifle is 25 supply. So yeah, we can only build 1. I guess, who else are we bringing, right? I mean, Tedster relies on this a lot, yeah? Do we have any free aliens? Their weapons cost half. We don't have any free aliens right now. I sent them all out. So they're all infiltrating and stuff like that. I don't have anything to do with combat knife. I don't have anything for the throwing knife. We don't have any improved arc throwers. It does cost some supply in order to take care of the armor. So it's pretty much up to this weapon or that weapon. I mean, I guess since we have so many long-range rifle users, I should probably focus on the sniper rifle. The vector rifle is pretty mobile. You can do other things, yeah? So I think I'm going to focus on that. I'm going to go with a standard laser sniper rifle just to keep that rolling, and we'll see what we can accomplish, right? So laser sniper rifle for the Tedster. We've got a lot of medkit coverage. Let's change that a little bit. I know Tedster was moving a little bit slowly, and he does have the ability to heal. So we'll go ahead and maybe like remove this. We're not coming in with the AP unless we get AP rounds on. that could be nice, but he's got a slightly higher damage range to kind of compensate. Let's go ahead and take a look. Anakitas. Autoloader, yes, please. We'll get scope. Hang tight on that one. We can actually do this. Weapon upgrade, experimental magazine for the ammo slot. There we go. There we go. Speed loader so that he has to dash somewhere. He can get reloaded. And then we're going to go ahead and heavy barrel on the crit. And we will go with the ammo slot. Get that AP. For vector rifle, autoloader, the bayonet, laser sight. Actually makes me want to move the heavy barrel just to compensate, but it's all right. And I think we'll go in like that. We don't have any nades. Do we need them? Maybe for executioner. I'm just going to go ahead and get a flashbang just to break some unfortunate situations. Okay, in we go. Here we are. Revealed start. We're going into the wilderness. Extremely light. 7 to 9 in terms of alien resistance. We've got 2 on site already, and I didn't actually equip them appropriately, so I don't know what they have. I know Jane Kelly's in there, so cross your fingers. I saw 6% and I thought, meh, probably not going to get into an ambush. We did, so there we go. We ran the 6% and we got lucky. I say got lucky because it is an opportunity. It is a new mission. It's basically for free. But that having been said, I probably should have taken more time, and now we're kind of rolling the dice. So Operation Death Mother, I'm hoping, has to do more with Advent and not ourselves. If we come out of this one alive and good, we're actually going into another mission right away. Contact already. Advent turret.
We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
You've got no time to
Cursed Trooper and a Vanguard. Is that right? Is that a Vanguard? Oh, Rocketeer, even worse. Holy moly. All right, well, in theory, we might have squad sight, right? We got Jane Kelly and we've got, that's right, Anakitas. We got Anakitas. Excellent. Looks like he's got the LMG out there, right? So let's go ahead and test our squad sight. Seems like we do have the opportunity to send shots. Look at this from downtown on the Rocketeer. Can he do it? It's the Tedster himself. Shot on. So far, that's the highest crit we've seen in this campaign. 10 absolutely deleted the Rocketeer from the face of the map. He said, I'm the main modder. Get the heck out of Dodge. God, he didn't even move yet. Didn't take a step. He said, you know what? I don't care. You know what? I'm the Tedster. That's right. My God. Absolutely incredible damage output. Here comes Jane. She's coming in with a little bit of La Slash. Actually, you know what? Do we want to do that? Maybe we'll go ahead and let's get behind high cover with Anakitas. Oh, no, not there, not there. Watch your click. Don't misclick. There we go. There we go. All right, tuck in. Let's go ahead and grab that. Excellent. Heavy barrel, under barrel, flamethrower. He's got Titanic Blast. Send it. Enemy down. 11. There it is. It's a race for the highest damage output in the Bunny League. Right now, we just got the highest damage from Tedster at long range. We just got the highest damage at close range with point blank from Anakitas. And right now, it seems like Jane's got maybe a slug shot to give. If she can manage it. She can also flesh up, right? But we do that and we're in serious trouble, I think, because usually if you do that, you're going to aggro another pod, and I don't want to do that if possible. Typically, what I see is that we aggro the moment we move from this position. We're in the high ground in the corner right here, but we're going to start with Shadow with Lewis just so that we can kind of test the limits so far. We're just going to kind of come out here. We got squad sight if we need it, but there it is. We've got contact, I think. We got an Advent mech, a Flame Viper, and an Advent Engineer. Homing Mine? No targets available for Homing Mine. Really? Really? Okay. Well, let's not engage those guys yet. Is there any kind of cover for us to use? I don't know if we have any cover in Shadow. Seems pretty open out here, actually. Let's hang tight for a second. Yeah, good way to announce that help has arrived. Well, we do have a flashbang. And we do have Antonides. Well, Antonides can get up on Hoff and go into Overwatch at least. Let's do that. We'll get Antonides in on Hoff. No contact, Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
And then we'll get our Executioner. They've got the flashbang. We'll come down here on full.
Designated coordinates.
I don't know if there's going to be another pod out there. And Overwatch for crossbow.
On Overwatch.
We do have sight from high cover. So slug shot. 89, send it. All right, Graze.
Weak hit.
Lewis. God, where do we put Lewis? Where do we put Lewis? Let's just pull him farther back from the edge here. And hang tight. Incoming. Incoming.
Je reste sur place.
Turrets up. Automatic hunker down for Jane. Oh man, that's awesome. Advent mix pushing on forward. Advent engineer. No contact. Advent turret's got 3. And they hit Jane. She's got 1 HP left. Oh my god. They blew right through the ablative, right past high cover, and left Jane on 1. That is pretty rough. That's pretty rough. It's all right. And they've got probably ready for anything or something like that, right? 91. Let's go into return the favor. And Anakitis saves the day. There we go. Turret is now offline. That is great news. Okay, that was really rough for Jane out there. Now we can reestablish contact with Lewis. Let's get... Oh gosh, we're gonna come out of it, aren't we? This is on Hoff. Let's get up to Hoff.
Where you tell me.
And we're gonna toss a homing mine. New contact, new turret. Oh boy. All right, homing mine, flame viper, right on the mech. Put the homing mine on the mech.
Cost you dearly.
And Antonides, he's gonna get spotted here. There isn't... It's really open out here, actually. What about Tedster? Tedster has a shot 94 on the engineer. I mean, that's nice. He's got Endow for ablative shields and temporary mobility. Does that go... Wow! So they did say line of sight, squad sight. We can endow Jane and give her the 5 ablative for 4 turns, as well as extra 5 mobility for 4 turns and run and gun. That is... that is amazing. That is amazing. Wow. I mean, she's going to be out for a long time, but I think we can save her life because of Tedster. That is amazing. Well, Aspirant's got a good shot on the engineer. We've got a decent shot on the Flame Viper. If we're going to hit anyone, I'd rather do this. That's probably going to drop out the engineer. No one's got a shot on the mech yet, but with Overwatch, that's probably going to hit, right? So let's go ahead and land this and see what susses out. Yeah, send it. That's a great kill on the engineer. Another 10, just like that. Thank you, tank. All right, Flame Viper. It's on the move. 7 damage. That's massive with a laser cannon. It's got 2 remaining. And what else do we have? Got Antonides. He already shot. We got crossbow. I mean, we finished with the guillotine and we'll get the refund. That's 100%. Does he have any sort of flame spray or anything? Tongue grab, bind, crush, seething, flame spit. Negative, negative. Let's hit him on this side. It's 100%. So we're gonna get a kill with this. Hit it. Good clear. We get refunded our action point. Illyrium core. And we don't have a shot on the Advent mech. Who are we aggroing? Is it the turret? I see. So if we move, we're aggroing the turret is what that is. Now, yeah, that's all to aggro the turret. That's crazy. Well, we can see the mech from here. We can get out this. We can't see the mech from here. Out of actions. Antonides. Crossbow. Crossbow's the only one who can interact with that mech. Golly. All right, well, Jane... I mean, I suppose for now, let's just get a reload and go in Overwatch. I have no idea what's out there. And she's literally got 1 health. And Overwatch.
Covering now.
So that basically leaves our Executioner. And a guaranteed impact here. We move, we'll get spotted. We push back this way. At least we're kind of separated. He can shift, he can get an angle on us. So I guess I'd rather be here. So let's move, and then we're going to go into Overwatch. and hopefully trigger that mine.
Got it covered.
All right, here they go. And cross your fingers.
Dessus, je reste en position.
Nice. There's the shred, but he's still tanking.
Minimal damage.
Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, okay. Man, I feel bad for Crossbow. They've been out of commission for quite a while. But they're doing the bunny god's work, aren't they? Yep. Let's see. We've got the free zapping hands. Eat this. Oh, wow. High five for free. That's amazing. Don't forget the mine. Yeah, that's why we had the mine on him. And I wasn't worried with the SMG that we would be able to do something productive. So really, really nice to have. I'm glad we had the mine. Let's see. We got Lewis. He's going to be able to see that turret. Now, we've taken down 5, but there's definitely another pod out there for sure. Let's, before we start exposing ourselves, well, I mean, that's 5. How are we going to take that down? Antonides. Can he get a shot on that turret? That'd be really helpful. That's high cover, high cover. You know what? I'm actually going to pull away from the turret. We do need to move the other pod. So Antonides is setting up for later. Let's go ahead and grab this.
Target position now.
And then we'll hard break line of sight with our
The docs will
executioner.
wanna see this.
So they can't even see us. And then we're out of shadow. So let's pull back. We've got squad sight. Oh, but we were the ones providing the squad sight. And I mean, I guess let's just go in Overwatch.
No one will cross.
We have... So Tedster can... Tedster can heal from across the map. See, I feel like the Fusilier... I mean, Tedster doesn't even have to move in this position. That's amazing. And Tedster can still command the battlefield from here. I'm kind of flabbergasted right now. I don't know what to think about that, except it's awesome. All right, new pod. At least until I run out of focus. Yeah, no kidding. That's why we gotta get you continuity. I guess that's why it's called continuity, yeah? Frost Trooper is full break. Bio Trooper, they've got them here right now. Okay, so we've got an idea where the last pod is. There they are. I mean, at least we're healed with Chain. I'm gonna get on this side of cover here. And then we're gonna get Anakitas, our Titan. And we know they're here. That's on full. Here's full. We're gonna go wide on full. Just stay spread out. And we got Tedster and incoming. There's a trooper. Overwatch. Frost Trooper. Overwatch. Bio Trooper. Move. Shot. Whiffs it on Anakitas.
Je me fais tirer dessus.
Turret. Very long range. Excellent. Good turn. Good turn.
Tire dessus.
They got a lot of Overwatch. Fair enough. 91 on the Bio Trooper. 88. Let's go and clear some of this. That's enemy down. Beautiful job by Lewis. Reinforcements are imminent, but not incoming. But they're definitely on their way. That's for sure. Right now we've got standard zap 69 or 58 to drop. Let's reload and zap. He's got Overwatch there. If we're lucky, we'll land it and maybe even roll higher. It's been doing pretty well so far.
Target eliminated.
That is definitely more than he had. That's all I... Wow, that's something. That's something. Let's see, what else do we have? We got that Bio Trooper out there, right? That's our Anakitas. He's got Saturation Fire. And doesn't seem like it's going to burn through that. What else do we have? We've got Jane, who can get in on a flank, and there's a line of sight break to where the turret is, right? I think that's the case, because I think the turret, was it here? I think it was here, which means if she gets into a flanking position,
On your order.
I think she's limited the lines of sight to the 1, right? And then we've got Slug Shot 93. Good hit. You should get an upgrade for the arc throw. Yes, AZAP. Yes, AZAP for sure. Well, let's see. Tedster don't care for people shooting at his people. Send it. 81. It's... Okay, I just want to point, every time that Tedster has let loose with a laser sniper rifle, he's hit for 10. He's dealt 30 points of damage with 3 shots. He's healed and saved Jane Kelly, who was on death's door. And he even... Wow, what is this class? This is an amazing class. I mean, this is kind of like the ideal scenario, I feel like. This is nuts. All right, let's go in and get topped off so that we're not on death's door with crossbow here. There we go. And yeah, hang tight. Anakita still has that guy to get rid of. Does he have an opportunity here? Can he get... I don't think he's going to fire from here. I mean, he can move up a little bit. And let's just go into Overwatch. Tedster, crossbow, Overwatch.
Scanning.
And here they come. The Biotrooper and the turret.
More hostiles inbound.
Reinforcements are now incoming. We do have Shadow once again. Excellent. That's exactly what we wanted. We need intel. Push forward. Push forward. I think that's his rifle now. Yes, the kind of dude that ends up with a God call sign. Yeah, God here. It's just like Navy SEALs, isn't it? 100%. All right, send it. All right, good impact for the Vector rifle.
I require a resupply.
That's all right. That's all right. We got Antonides. Let's get that high ground momentarily, because I have a feeling it's going to be a sprinting turn for the others. Oh, we don't have any shots from here. Okay, fair enough. Crossbow. Let's push up to full. It's going to be a little hard. I mean, execute 74. It's going to be hard unless... I mean, we got to roll high. Let's see what we do. Oh my God! Thank you, Blood Trail. Wow. Very, very helpful. Very helpful indeed. Overwatch. Jane's coming around.
On the move.
And we're going to try to meet at the Tedster. Meet at the Tedster, guys. Meet at the Tedster. It's a new verb for meet at the safe point. And Tedster's getting reloaded, ready to dish out more hurt. Let's see. So he's right. Yeah, let's get right there. Okay. There we go for Tedster. All right, excellent. How are we doing? Incoming. So everyone's got to book it to Tedster. Book it to Tedster. Lancer and Trooper. Nice thing is, if they need to get out, which they probably will, if Tedster doesn't have to execute anybody, then he should be able to give them the mobility that they need. I'm actually not too sure where those guys landed. My guess is they're somewhere out here, right? I mean, I guess if I move Jane... we got Crossbow. We got Anakitas. Anakitas full speed. We'll actually get back here behind the tree. No new contact. We got Jane Kelly. She's going to pull back into the corner. Oh, there they are. There they are. There they are. Did she trigger? We got a trigger. There it is. Got a trigger. All right. Well, Tedster can't see right here. That's fine. I mean, Tedster can't do everything for us. Or can he? Or can he? We've got the flashbang. We can definitely reduce the Lancer's mobility. That's for sure. Going to give him a little pop. Would be worse if Tedster had the ability that increases damage the longer he steps. Okay, double disorient. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. All right, Lewis. 73. Let's just keep falling back. I guess that's on half. That's on half. I don't think he's got a safe place here. So we're just going to pull all the way back. We'll get Antonides. It's going to pull back to full and Overwatch. Fusilier gets it for every tracking shot. Oh yeah, the Fusil point. Man, I swear, I feel like you've got to really play around, and eventually, that's 4 turns for the ablative shield and temporary mobility. That's incredible. We'll go into Overwatch right here. I feel like it's going to take me a while to understand those classes, to actually play them semi-competently, I feel. Do you know what I mean? Well, we got to break these guys. We do have saturation fire. We can hit the Advent Trooper. We got Jane. Can Tedster see them? Tedster can't see them yet. What about Lewis? What about... we got an opportunity here. We got a zap. 73 or 84. Zap that guy. Hit the Lancer.
Target down.
Okay, let's keep going. I love Zap. Never in my life did I think I'd be so in love with Zap. I love the classes in this game right now. The classes are so freaking good. They're so satisfying. How is this a thing? My God. Okay, well, we don't have... Let's see, flashbang, flashbang. We've got endow. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and endow to Antonides, or to Anakitas. Anakitas is going to run that. He's got enough ablative to take a hit, and that he's basically got 7 ablative with the help of Tedster. That's going to allow him to run this. Trigger, if he gets hit, he's still going to be able to make it out all right. He's got 5 extra mobility. I guess you can say he wasn't shock-proof. 91, send it. Drop that guy. There it is. All right, everyone, vacate, vacate, vacate. Jane is now able to escape. That is fantastic. We got Lewis. Lewis is able to get out of here. Excellent. Crossbow. Crossbow is able to get out. Fantastic. All right, let's go ahead and pull out. Evac for 3. No point in hanging about. Reinforcements imminent. There are no targets on the field at the moment, as far as I can tell. And we're going to have another mission right after this to pick up a new bunny. So that's going to probably be the last one that we do for today. But so far, no bunnies have died. Again, come relatively close, but no bunnies have died. And that is a huge win. I am very impressed with all of these classes. I must say, they feel good to play as long as you can kind of understand them. I don't claim to do so, but with the bunny's help, man, it's so freaking great. All right, incoming. No bunny left behind. That's the way. All right, let's see what they got. Negative. Get the heck out of Dodge. And Anakitas. Take a look at that. Oh, what the heck? What? That's not what I... Okay, I might have misclicked there. Gosh darn it. Are you serious? All right. Wait a minute. Hold. Okay, they didn't aggro. Hang tight, hang tight. Okay. Yep. Come on, Anakitas. Come on, Anakitas. Come on, Anakitas. Come on, Anakitas. Overwatch? Are you kidding me? You know what? We just got to run it. Okay, we took a little damage. Sorry, Anakitas. You didn't have to take that. At least it was only 1 point. And oh my gosh. Okay, so it was almost... High five. Operation Death Mother indeed. 3 wounded. 2 severely. 1 a little bit of a scratch, but they made it out for the most part. So Crossbow and Jane Kelly are going to be out for a long time. I would imagine that Anakita is going to be out for a little bit, at least with the infirmary. Cross your fingers. So we've got enough time for 1 more, and we have just finished this covert op, which is going to allow us to get an alien defector. So I'm very curious to see what kind of alien defector we can grab, because the tables have expanded quite drastically. All right, promotion. We now have a Sergeant Crossbow out there. Illyrium cores have been acquired. And where are we at? New mission, right? Incoming transmission. We can get... So... We've had a Raptor Commando before, and he was a god. It was Mac. So Mac was originally, the original Mac attack was with the Raptor Commando. He would use a jetpack appear anywhere on the battlefield, and he refused to miss, and almost always crit, and would single-handedly save entire missions. So this is awesome. Operation Witch King. I mean, Mac is the Witch King. So crazy. Promotion for Anakitas. That is awesome. So how much time do we have on that? That's going to be the last one that we do for today. Council mission. We've got 4 days. Expires in 5. So, and I think it's an instant deployment. So let's just make sure that everyone is good. So view photos. Let's go ahead and clear right here. 30 minutes. Yeah. Thank you very much. So soldiers. I've actually adjusted my clock now. So if you take a look at it, it actually matches. So you can see that right now it actually says 329 and it says 329 over there. So I took I took the time to do it. I didn't lie. So we got crossbow here, executioner. We got 2 promotions right now. Shadow step, phantom, or lightning. Ooh, for executioner, who's constantly moving around getting refunds and stuff like that. That could be nice. Clearing all the Overwatch at the same time. I'm gonna do that. That sounds beautiful. I'm super jazzed about that addition. What an addition. And then on Titan, so we've got decimate. Fire your sawed-off shotgun at a target within sight range, guaranteed hit that destroys cover. Very interesting with a sawed-off shotgun at range. We've got exhilaration, spray and pray, and saturation fire grant a movement-only action after being used. So you can actually dash people's hopes and dreams and run. And we got whip it. The first time you fire your sawed-off shotgun each turn does not cost an action. I mean, that's cool and all. I feel like an ability to remove cover is very, very powerful. Now, being able to spray and pray, and I don't do that as often. And saturation fire, I haven't been able to get, well, spray and pray. Yeah, I haven't been able to get these things to run very well, so I don't use them as often as I'd like. So I think I'm going to pick up decimate. That sounds really cool. Nice thing is he's got the scrap metal, so he can still kill and get charges back, allowing him to break cover. And a way to break cover is just, that's going to be so helpful. So I'm very, very, very happy to have Anakitas on any mission now. Yeah. So where are we at? Right now, for supply, we've got decent number of bunnies. Let's see who's available to take into combat in order to get us a brand new bunny here on this council mission. So launch, there's no infiltration time. We're gonna go in and clear and take a look. So we've got a Reaper, that sounds great. Antonitis, electrician with a zap, love that. We've got Tedster, yes please. I'll take a lot more of Tedster. We got Commando with a bullpup. We didn't have time to actually get another. I suppose we've got our Haven Advisor as well. Let's go to clear the Haven Advisor. I realize I haven't been using Silent Bot because he's been in the Haven Advisor role and I've been forgetting that he's there. But it'd be really nice to actually have a scout this time. So we got long range, we've got sharp like snapshotting, we've got cannon support, Commando, Destroyer, also long range and rockets. Rockets could be helpful. What kind of a mission? Concealed start, city center. We actually have to rescue a VIP. Rocket could be nice if we want to clear a hole and bust through the hole, right? So that could be kind of nice. And we can even get the Commando as well. I mean, why not? We can bring 6, right? Yeah, we can bring 6. Let's go. Does he have a sawed-off shotgun? All the Greek name characters seem to be clutch. Yeah, right now, I think he does have a sawed-off. He did have point blank available to him. So Anakitas was really dishing it out. Ceramic plating, off we go. I think we actually can make alloy plating now. Is that right? Because I think we just cleared it. No. We're close to clearing it, but we haven't yet, and we don't have enough supply. Vector rifle, laser cannon, laser sniper rifle. We got the traditional sword. Do we have the alloy sword? There it is. Alloy sword. Perfect. It's going to be like 40 supply, I think, in the proving grounds in order to unlock the next thing. Cal 7 is on our skirmisher right now for the laser variant on our Commando. I gotta remember that our Commando has combat drugs with the smoke, right? Speaking of which, I'm gonna get him another smoke grenade in the slot just so we can actually use that, and I need to remember to use it. Weapons for Sven. Yeah, see, we're short on supply. You know what? Because it's the last one of the night, I'm going to the black market. We actually picked up some core, so why not? Why not? Let's. I want each of the bunnies to be a hero. So if you've got your character in there, why not? We're using that Illyrium core. Let's go ahead and sell that. That's 25 out of it, and then if we can actually scrounge up another 25, we can even get a bullpup as well. I don't know if I can do that. Let's see. Does that make sense? Underbarrel flamethrower. I don't know if I want to build another one of these. I'm gonna maybe sell that. So it'd have to come out to 50. Heavy barrel perception, hair trigger, autoloader, laser rifle, and a barrel launcher, nanoscale vest, depth perception, the stock. We have a stock deployed right now, which means we can use it. Expanded magazine, AP round, cellated corpse, shotgun. I'll go ahead and sell that. That's going to bring us up to 52. I think that's the bare minimum that we're going to need. So let's get out to the council mission. Here we go. And let's get in. We're going to get a laser bullpup, and we're going to get some kind of rifle, right? So build item, weapons. Well, actually, make sure that we got the right bunnies. Electrician, Reaper, Commando, Shinobi, Aspirant, Destroyer, Alloy, Sword. That's great. I do want to get that bullpup upgraded. They're going to kind of be sitting with these weapons. Oh, wait, the Vector Lance. Gosh darn it. I think I will prioritize the Vector Lance because the damage is not the best. So, Laser Vector Lance. Oh my god, we've got 3 of these things. Holy crap, that's right. Toolman, Bounty Hunter, and Lewis. I mean, they're going to have those on all the time, and they go on a ton of missions, so that's not a waste. Not a waste at all. As far as the sniper rifle goes for Sven, let's take the marksman rifle just for now. He's got the gauntlet. He has very low mobility right now. I suppose if we had the... Do we have another experimental magazine? Auto sniper? God, that would be terrifying. That's huge damage potential, right? Heavy barrel. If we strip upgrades, what do we have now? Heavy barrel, bayonet, laser sight. Well, for crits, God, if I want to give if I want to give more crits to Tedster so they can be even more of a god, let's go and give it to a bullpup, right? Because he's going to be in their face. So we're going to go with the heavy barrel. We're going to go ahead and grab that laser sight, and we're going to grab ourselves an auto loader. There we go. And for Vector Lance, let's grab expanded magazine, hair trigger. For the auto sniper rifle, this is where I wish I had the speed loader still, right? I think I put that on... I don't think Tedster has it. Oh, Tedster does have it. I will borrow that from you, Tedster. And we're going to give Tedster the advanced autoloader. I'm going to give the speed loader out to the auto sniper rifle user. So speed loader, that seems to make sense to me. And we'll give a stock. And... expanded mag. I guess out here. All right, bunnies, here we go. We do have PCS's depth perception and perception. At this point, I'm going to give... At this point, I'm giving Tedster depth perception because, dear God, if he's in a high point, God help you all. God help you all. And then we're actually going to give perception out to our boy, Sven Skippy. And let's do it. I'm very excited about this. Oh, we probably need a med kit. My bad. 17 Shinobi. Yep, med kit for sure. And since he's got the sword, if he's revealed, nanoscale vest. There we go. And Commando, probably a nanoscale vest. He still has good mobility. We'll go in and nab a flashbang. And then the electrician. Do we have AP? We do have AP. Nab it. And we have, like, no mobility here. So, all right, bunnies. Quick response. There's going to be 10 to 12 enemies on the field. We're sending in 6. We've got some new. We've got some old. And we've got a whole lot of heart. It's going to be the last one of the night. So I realized that we've got about 20-ish minutes or so. So if we need to, I will finish this one. So I just want to give you a heads up that I will finish this mission, even if we go a little bit long. But I don't anticipate that it'll take all night. So hopefully this will go cleanly, smoothly, and we'll be able to wrap this up very, very nicely. So, oh God, I love this game. I love this game. And what's crazy is, as soon as we finish, we're going to have a brand new bunny to add to the fold. And right now on the list is Kung Fu Hippie. So it seems like Kung Fu, if we can get out with a Raptor Commando, he is destined to be a Raptor Commando from on high. For some reason, I was thinking it was an alien defector and not an Advent defector. So I'm very, very happy about it. Stay calm, don't rush. You got it. All right, so fixed evac. And we got to fight our way out. Is that right? Concealed. Nope. We've got to rescue. That's right. So right now the rescue is where? So where are we starting? Kind of in the middle, right? Don't usually like when that happens, but we can always lean in the direction that we need to go. So dead on. So it's hey diddle diddle time. I suppose if I look at this building and I want to approach from one side, I'd rather approach from this side so it's easier to get up and then fight at people coming from this side as opposed to coming here and then going up and dropping down. I usually have more difficulty with that, so I'm actually going to lean towards this side. I can already see that. I think this is like the plaza with the monuments and the potential little like fountains and stuff like that. So let's see, we got Lewis We are full concealed, so that's great. We're going to start with Silent Bob. It's our Shinobi. There we go. We got Silent Bob out here. He's back online. So just hey diddle diddle straight up a little bit on blue. See, they're having some kind of festival out here. All right, contact. Advent Pathfinder, Advent Trooper, Muton. That's 3 out of 12.
It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line.
Let's hold for now. Let's see. We got Tedster. He doesn't have a shot right here. He does have a shot here. We did give him depth perception, so not that he has to have it. Let's actually get Lewis to break out left a little bit.
I will reposition.
And we'll see if there's anyone out to the left before we start deploying bunnies elsewhere. So he did his blue, and then we're going to tuck up to the left a little more. Hang tight. No additional contact, just another tower. Okay, so we're going to fill in the gap in between, right? So let's get Tedster. Do we stay up? Yeah, let's get Tedster to stay up. So he's employing his depth perception to good effect. He's got squad sight. We see it. Sven Skippy is also a sharpshooter. He's got the auto sniper rifle. Believe it or not, actually, does Sven Skippy automatically get squad sight? He's got snap shooting. Oh, that's right. He's a fast mover. He does have squad sight. He can see if he's way out here, but we've got to lean hard over. I guess he's got natural perception, so we're just going to go down to ground since he's a snap shooter. And then we got Antonides on full with a laser cannon. And we've got Redlegs with the new Cow Bullpup. And we're going to take a flexible position right in the middle. And there we go. So Overwatch, hang tight. We'll even hunker down. Why not? And here they come. So they're pulling away. That's 3. Can already see a little flash of a biotrooper. Of course. Biotrooper defending, or should I say, being a nuisance.
I am trusting you.
In front of the VIP. The soon-to-be bunny. We'll go ahead and get Lewis up on half. Negative contact. Shinobi is going to move out to the side. Can we make it without crossing? We cross through here. Yes. We can make it to half. Let's do it. Trying to multitask. Am I still alive? Yes, you are. Who's Kojo Bear? No bunny deaths just yet. Yeah? All right. We're hard pushing. So 3 pods. Contact 3 pods. So we've got 2 drones, 1 biotrooper, 1 advent trooper. So maybe it's these 2 and then a drone pod. So maybe that's like 3 pods. So 4 here, 3 here on the right. That's 7 out of the 12. Tedster has amazing shots on so many people. What a god. What is this? Man, I love... Hey, Riddick. High five. Good test. My nieces want to know if you can make your ears... Oh, absolutely. Well, hello, Lummox nieces. I'm here to say that hopefully my hat still works. We all stick together like berries of a feather. We all stick together forever and forever. Da 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 da. Oh gosh, did that? I'm sorry. There's a little bit of delay I need to compensate for. I hope you're having a wonderful day. You know, excellent. All right, so let's see. We got Tedster. He's in a nice spot out here. Sven, 82 as well. My God, really powerful stuff. This is where I wish I had lead the target, right? Got Antonides. We could go around. I'd like to lean left, but that's a lot of towers, right? Let's get over to the left side with a laser cannon. Yeah, you're very welcome, Lumux. I'm feeling all warm and fuzzy. It's not even due to the ethanol. You know, ethanol's a hell of a thing. Wait, who did we send up here? Oh my God, I sent Redlegs up. I thought that was Silent Bob. Well, maybe let's not engage just yet. Whoops. Okay, my bad. Let's get over there. How about that? There we go. Yeah, we're pushing rather aggressively, actually. I kind of feel like we need to. We got Tedster. I don't know if I want to move Tedster. I suppose if he's... Yeah, he's in such a nice spot right now. That's tough. That's the rough bit. You feel like you always want to have Tedster in on everything. All right, off we go. I'm not on this one to help assist with targeting. You're not on this one. You're on a different mission right now, or infiltrating a different mission at the moment. We're going to go ahead and Overwatch right here. It would be nice to have your whole of targeting for sure. Are you kidding me? It'd be amazing. Okay, so they're getting cover from Tedster and moving really close. That's as close as we can really manage, I think. And the drones, of course, are very good at tagging people. but it seems like they dropped out of sight. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, well, let's see. Lewis has a homing mine. Let's give them that. Enjoy that one. I think the thing is to know about the explosive radius, right? It seems like we should be okay. Excellent, love that. Let's go with, let's see, if we were to shoot, that's 100, that's 100. And he's not using squad sight, so you won't have all the same penalties. Redleg's is gonna hang tight right here. He can also toss out the support grenades, and he's also got the, oh, he's got the smoke as well. Gosh, I gotta remember to use the combat drugs. And we got Silent Bop, who really can't move right now. And then we got Tedster, who can definitely put the hurt on a lot of people. Let's try to hit the Muton. Oh, actually, you know what? We got Sven as well. He's got an auto sniper rifle. Sven will do a fantastic job. Sven 85. I mean, it doesn't really matter. 75. Sven, send this, please. So, I just want to point something out. That was Sven's first shot of the campaign. And it was a good one. That was a good first shot of the campaign, if you ask me. Overall, I think that says a lot about Sven. Let's go into Overwatch, and we'll see what the enemies decide to suss out with their force retreat and all these shenanigans. My goodness. Here we go. Overwatch. And Overwatch. Let's get prepped. Let's get ready. Tedster is... Actually, you know what? I'm going to move Tedster up. This is a little ludicrous here. I know that we can see that's all squad sight, right? Squad sight. Let's get him up on full. Perfect. Squad sight on full cover. Tedster with incredible hair and incredible agility is a true god of the battlefield. Aspirant my butt. There we go. Engaged. Commando has a good graze right there on the bio trooper. We don't like that guy. We say, oh my god, he smells. Off they go. A lot of armor on these drones. Cannons. Vector, Lance, Impact, and the enemy is down. Fantastic. Overwatch. Okay, looking good. All right, Tedster, we might need your help. God here. God here. Send it. Can you land a 77? Do you have to ask? Oh my god. I mean, yes. Oh my god, indeed. 78. You know what? Screw that. We're gonna shift left. Did you put that guy on Overwatch with no cover? Which guy? That guy? I don't know who you're talking about. Does it matter? Golly. Golly, well. Seems like the tables might have turned, my guy. Coming on up, Red Legs is ready to make this guy into Jello Legs. 86. Bull pump that. Oh, promotion, nice. He's feeling very implacable. All right, excellent. 77% of the time, Tedster hits 100% of the time. That's right. All right, Silent Bomb, let's get up there. We know what we've got to do. There are still potentially enemies out there, maybe up to 2. Oh, wait, it's 10 to 12. We got to remember, it's up to 10 to 12, right? Let's get Sven Skippy up there. He's going to dash with Speed Loader with the auto sniper rifle, allowing him to reload automatically. He's that good. It's like he's got some kind of pulley system attached to his shoes, and that allows him to actually mechanically load that thing while he's running. It's amazing. The one whose cover was blown up. Oh, which guy? I don't remember. There were so many people dying out there. I'm not too sure, yeah? Well, let's see. Let's get Silent Bomb. Oh, they're on this side of the wall, bunnies. They're on this side of the wall. I suppose we could blow it up, but let's be a little more discreet, let's say. We're going to try to be more discreet on this one. That's right. We should probably take the time to actually group up. Let's get our Shinobi to peek down the window like a normal person there. He had cover, but when the homing mine blew it away, if he'd moved, he would have triggered the aliens. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, we just decided to kill all the aliens instead of worrying about things like, you know, oh, there's a sniper. I don't like a sniper. I'm the only sniper here. Okay. There we go. It's a warning shot. That's just a warning shot, guys. All right. Ew, I didn't see the Wraith Commando. It seems like I was a little bit overzealous. Cryo, Priest, Advent Sniper. At least our Shinobi is still safe and sound. Well, 42% for Sven. Oh boy. Well, tell you what, we've got the rocket launcher. We've got a limited range. I suppose we could maybe open up the field a little bit more. Let's get Sven to... See, that's full. Let's get Commando. We've got the smoke. Nice, actually. Yes. Okay, let's go to move Antonides. That's excellent. We're going to go ahead and get... Let's stay left. So we're limiting lines of sight to those that are inside the building. We're going to get Sven to shift into high cover along with Antonides. And we are going to grab Lewis. He's got a line 43. Hang on that one. We're going to go ahead and nab the smoke. Rapid deployment for free. Toss out the smoke and use combat drugs. There it is. All right, bunnies are breathing in that good stuff. I don't know what that means, but they're breathing in a whole heck of a lot of it. That's right. Snapshot 10%, but at least let's open this up to make it a little easier for the rest of the bunnies. I know we're not impacting with anybody, but hopefully it's going to make it a little nicer for their shots. We think about all the bunnies. There we go. The wall is a little more open. I'm sure they're feeling a lot better about that. Overwatch for Antonides. We got Lewis. Lewis has an opportunity, but let's see. Shadow. Yeah, Shadow's going to extend our range. Let's go ahead and shift on over to Hoff. Shot on 58. Send it from downtown. Wraith Commando. Vector Lance whiffs it. That's all right.
The wind must have picked up.
All right, where are we at? Where are we at? This is going to be the last on the field, I think, right? And it's just red legs. Let's tuck all the way in. Tuck all the way in. High cover from 2 angles. All right, turn to enemy. Advent Sniper backs it on up. He moves twice. No joy. Cryo Priest moves. And moves twice. No attack. Wraith Commando moves. Moves twice. No attack. Okay, so they're all grouped up right on the door. That's excellent. That's good news, yeah? Another brick from the wall. Smoke's making invisible. Good so far, if it only not smell like cat poop. Well, you know, it's been designed that way so that we don't find ourselves in a situation where we just want to stay in it the whole time. You know what I mean? It's honestly quite an incredible innovation of combat and warfare. Well, 33%. Ew, my. Oh, my. All right. So that's a little tough. Let's reload for Tedster. We can get... They don't have Overwatch, I don't think. They moved quite a lot. What I am going to do is endow the heck out of
I give you strength.
Antonides. Antonides now has extra ablative, extra mobility. He can now move on 17. So I'm going to trigger... Doesn't he get run and gun? I thought he did. Is that right? Oh, well. I guess I don't see it, but let's tuck up the full. It seems like Antonides is now very well endowed. Can I say that? That's... Oh, wow. I guess it just triggered automatically. Never mind. So he has run and gun immediately. He just moved 3. He moved twice, and he can still go into Overwatch. Let's go into Overwatch here. Super well endowed. Incredible. Incredible. Let's get on up there with Lewis. Squad sight shot. Very difficult. 53. Send it to the sniper. Hopefully we'll get lucky. Awesome. Goodbye, sniper. Seal the deal, said Lewis. All right, Silent Bop is calling in the shots. We'll go in and get Sven Skippy. He's on in. He's got the gauntlet for the flamethrower. He's going to go into Overwatch here. And then we got red legs. Let's get free reload. We're going to shift to the corner and then get a flashbang in there. Make sure that they've got... Oh, there's a Cryo Priest, right? I'd rather get it on the Wraith Commando. Get that in there. There we go. Bang out. All right, good impact. Disorient and Overwatch. Incoming Cryo Priest. Auto Sniper impacts for 7. Sven Skippy lands it again. Laser cannon on the well-endowed Antonides. High five. Goodbye, Cryo Priest. All that's left is the Wraith Commando, and he's completely waylaid. Tries to shoot. Can't see straight. Tries to walk through the wall like he normally does, and he's worried that he's going to end up and just be unable to do anything. Look at that. And just like that, our new Raptor Commando has been freed. I didn't plan that, bunnies. Here we go. Reinforcements are now incoming. Inquisitor here. 88, send it. All right, that's fine. We do have reinforcements incoming. We've got a free zap. God, I love zap. You know what? Let's just form... You know what? We're going to form a gun line. There's no need for cover. Just keep zapping the guy until he gives up. Eat that. Yep, yep. You think that really hurts? Let's give you another zap. Dude, that guy... No way. No way. You zapped him twice. Wow. Okay, this is too good. Too good. All right, hang on. Reload. Let's get loaded. Let's go and group up here. We've just got to get out that side. We've got 6 rounds, so just move Overwatch. We've got Silent Bomb. We'll just get over to the edge. Overwatch. We got Tedster. Full speed for Tedster. We've got Sven.
Moving on target location.
And I'm going to get reloaded the normal way, not the speed load way. And then we got Lewis and Tuck Up. All right, incoming. Incoming. We don't have a lot of Overwatch here. And then we all got to book it. We all got to run as quickly as possible. Looks like 3, maybe a Cryo Priest, a Curse Trooper, and an Advent Assault Trooper, I think. And by the way, good to see you, Tin Hat Dave. High five. Happy Thursday. If you're joining us right now, we're currently trying to, in the last mission of the night, we're freeing a new bunny. Oh, wow, they got the real surround there. He put himself in a jail cell. That's how dire it is for them right now. That's very, very... It's both sad and impressive. See, we can zap these guys as well. Assault Trooper. We've got the Tedster. I mean, he's 45. We've got Sven. He's 55. We can also Roost. 50% chance to burn. Force them to move. Decrease target mobility by 6 and defense by 10. I guess we'd probably want to get Overwatch first. So let's... And we can also... Ooh, we can Side Strike as well. Okay, let's group up. Oh, that's totally okay. Thank you so much, yeah? Raptor Jump. Side Strike. That's 85. 78. Send it. Yep, that's executed. Beautiful. 7 damage for our new bunny out here. We'll get behind Hoff. Shot on 97 on the flank on the Advent Assault Trooper. Antonides. Good grace. He's got 1 left with that armor.
Just a little off.
All right, Tuck Up. 91. All right, there's the priest. Well, I mean, bayonet charge, flesh. Let's flesh this guy. He didn't know we were here. I guess he knew we're here now. All right, excellent. Let's get out of here, bunnies. Good job. So that's 13 enemies down. Very nice. That went very well. I have to say, I think we're going to make it on time. I don't think we're going to be late ending this stream. That is amazing. Wow. So we got 5 more rounds before forced retreat. We really must hit that timer, but I think we've got plenty of time and very few enemies to worry about right now. So full speed. Let's see. We got Silent Bomb. Oh, we've got something to hack as well. What is this? Hack? Can we get anything out of this? Or is it just... I mean, we kind of... Sure. Nice! High five! Oh my god. Wow, a non-hacking bunny gets new alien alloys. I mean, I'm all about that. And we opened the door that was already open when the wall was already open. I mean, that's next level. This is like the dream mission right here. Oh, that went so well. How did this go so well? Thank you, bunnies, for hanging out today. I had so much fun. I really miss playing XCOM 2, and I'm so glad that the bunnies are here. So it's a good last mission. I'll curse you the next. No. That's going to be next week, right? New week, new blessing and a curse, right? New blessing and a curse. All right, let's hang tight. Grab all the rest. Here we go. 1, 2. So we're going to have 7 getting out this time, which is very impressive. Thanks for the stream. Remember to wash the blood of the Advent. Yes, we shall make sure that we are clean for the next engagement. Yeah. There we go. Inquisitor. That's brand new. So that's going to be the last thing that we get to do is actually bring in a brand new bunny. Kung Fu Hippie, right? Oh, we're just short Lewis. That's all right. We'll wait for Lewis. Hang tight. Hold. And right in. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. My goodness. Oh my gosh. Got a fun. We do. Thank you so much for your help, Gothic. Thank you so much for your help, bunnies. Operation Witch King flawless victory. 13 out of 13 down. And I would imagine at least a promotion or two. And we got a brand new bunny in the form of Kung Fu Hippie. So now we don't get to select that they're from the Netherlands, but I think they're going to be very happy that they're an Advent defector, right? That's really, really, really cool. I've only ever had good Overwatch experiences with a Raptor Commando. I think, can't they get ready for anything? I don't remember if that's the case or not. They had something where if they get a kill, they can actually go again. And Tedster gets an upgrade. We've got Commando Redlegs up to Corporal status, and then we've got Sven Skippy, who did some incredible work with that auto sniper rifle, and of course Kung Fu Hippie himself, who's now joined the fold. So let's go in and take care of that, and we'll wrap it up. So we'll go ahead and delete the photo right here. I think we've got, what, 4-ish promotions, right? So first things first, I'm going to go over to the Raptor Commando, make sure that that's adjusted. So we got character info, and if we look, right now it's supposed to be Kung Fu Hippie 13. So Kung Fu Hippie. And then we'll go last name. Like so. There we go. So they're going to be the Raptor Com and redacted background. Perfect. Excellent. So that's our Kung Fu Hippie. We'll take a look at him in just a second, and let's take care of the upgrades. So Sven Skippy, first mission out, a fantastic success. Promote. So what do we got? So Sven Skippy is our destroyer. He's got Roostafarian. Grants 2 additional charges for Roost. Impressively enough, he already had 2, right? We got Fire in the Hole for the rockets, and we got Bring 'em On for the crits. Now, if we take a look at what he's got down below, we got Blend, Parkour, so we can get up on high ground. Devil's Luck, you're immune to the first shot that hits you every mission. Wow. Combat Fitness, Packmaster, Combat Fitness is going to be really nice there. And he's got Total Combat in theory. Oh my god, we can get both? That's insane. That's an incredible amount of points, though. That's like 25 and 30. Yeah, that's 60 points. But if he had 60 points, he'd be able to get both of these, which is incredible. If we look down the lane, he's got Predator, Deadeye, Shadow Stop, Implacable, Lock and Load, and Butcher. Of course, we've got all of the explosive things as well. Soften Up, Bunker Buster, and Devastation for the radius, and an extra use and stuff like that. Rapid Reaction for Overwatch. He's got Quick Burn, Call the Weak, and Extended Range for the rocket and all of the burning. And he comes naturally with snapshots. So I can see why Predator is something that is there, because he's got snapshot available. But I'm thinking if I had to choose, that's tough. I feel like we need to lean into the rockets more, just because we don't really have a lot of rocket representation. So, and then you can just sort of like snapshot on the side. Bring 'em Ons for more crit. Gain 1 damage on critical hits for every 2 enemies that you see, up to a maximum of 8. So I think I'm going to take Fire in the Hole, just so that those rockets don't spread as much, and then we'll move from there. We've got 3 more promotions, so we'll go over to Tedster. Right now on Aspirant, we've got Mirage. Conceal a target soldier for 4 turns. Right now he's got a count of 4 focus points. He's got Fortress Gunner, Fire Shotgun, and no action point cost. And we've got Iron Sights. Sniper Rifle shots deal bonus damage that scales with the percentage of health the target has lost. Really? Against targets that had lost 20% or more health, deal +1. Against targets that lost 40% or more health, deal +2. Against targets that lost 60% or health, deal +3. Against targets with 70% or more health, the effectiveness is double, dealing 3 damage extra. Can only be used with sniper rifles. So extra damage or conceal a target for 4 turns. I mean, concealing a target's pretty epic. This is pretty awesome, but I feel like he's been getting good hits in and just ending people. So I actually think I'm going to do Mirage, as much as I want to do this, like a kill more. So we're going to boost us up to +5 and potentially be able to, you know, help out when maybe our stealth breaks and goes wrong. So we're getting that continuity going. We've got Redlegs. He's been doing the drug thing. So we'll get down and get the blue screen bombs. We're focusing on the support grenades. And last but not least, we got a Raptor Commando, brand new. It's the last thing that we're doing. Kung Fu Hippie. Raptor Commando is a jetpack, can move all over the place. Squad Sight, Raptor Jump in order to relocate. Sustain if things go wrong, and a Psi Strike to push people out of cover and knock them down. He actually has Slip Rain, which is interesting. A lot of Psi abilities right here. Double tap on the XCOM row. That is huge. He's got double tap on the XCOM row. Surefire Shot for fire damage and burning. Savior. He's got a Vortex Grenade, which is insane. Blurred to make him harder to hit at a distance and formidable for that extra durability. Comes with Deadeye. Comes with Damn Good Ground. Surgical Precision, reducing aim penalties from cover by half. Death from Above. Love that. Bullseye for guaranteed crit and debuff mark for death. And finally, Rapid Fire, but we've got double tap as a possibility. We've got Mind Merge, the healing, the Raptor Soul Strike, so leaning more into the psionics, it seems like. Raptor Aura, 10 aim and 10 crit to allies within 4 different tiles. And then last but not least, we got the Long Watch, Predator, Overwatch. He's got 85 aim. 85 aim. And you can get Dead of Night? Like the Bounty Hunter? Okay, I really want to do the Overwatch thing again. We've done that before. I really like it. There's Death from Above and Bullseye, so maybe that might change some things, but we're going Long Watch. Allow Overwatch to trigger with Squad Sight, and Predator is if we're getting flanking shots. Damn Good Ground, Corpore Sano. We'll go Predator. Holy moly, this is nuts. There's Cool Under Pressure. There's Sentinel instead of Death from Above. There's, although I really like Death from Above. I'm torn between that one. I'm just gonna pre-mark it. Bullseye versus Hunter's Instinct against flanked enemies. I think I might take Bullseye. Ready for Anything's awesome, and then Dead of Night is amazing, and we can even get double tap as well. Not too bad at all. Is Raptor what I was once? Yes, you were the original Raptor Commando, and you were amazing. We had you all the way till endgame. It was awesome. Probably one of my favorite classes ever that we've had in the campaigns. So bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. That ends our initial sprint for XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen with Requiem. Haven't encountered the Requiem stuff for the most part yet, but we've definitely encountered a lot of the compatible classes, and I'd imagine we're at a point now where we're about to kind of dive a little bit deeper into that extra enemy layer, and we're probably going to... I'm really scared, but I think we've got a lot more tools available to us, and with the bunny's help, I think we can do it. So thank you again for being here, and thank you again for all your help. Next time we'll be streaming is actually tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with BX Tactics. We're finally fighting against the clans, so that's kind of like the end game at this point. So hopefully we'll be able to improve and wrap things up. And we'll be back over to XCOM 2 on Monday. So if you'd like to join us there, we'd love to see you. With that having been said, if you want to hang out until the end of the music, we're going to give someone a nice raid. Thank you again to all of you, and thank you again to the modders. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.